way of the goblin, creating mayhem wherever we go. Goblin mode, way of the goblin, it's goblin time. Goblin, goblin, goblin mode, that's what it is. Destruction, family and kids. Goblin mode, the way of the goblin, ha ha. It's goblin time. Ha 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 ha. Go-ga-ga, bunny-gee-wag-ga-ga. Goblin time! Ha 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 ha! Go-ga-ga-ga! Wa-ga-ga-ga! Goblin time! Goblin mode! Goblin mode! Goblin mode, way of the goblin, creating mayhem wherever we go. Goblin mode, way of the goblin, it's goblin time. Ha 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 ha, go ga ga, go get you a ga ga, goblin time. Ha 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 ha, go ga ga, wa ga ga ga, goblin time. Goblin mode, way of the goblin, creating mayhem wherever we go. Goblin mode, way of the goblin, it's goblin time. Ha 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 ha, go ga ga, go get you a ga ga, goblin time. Goblin mode, way of the goblin, creating mayhem wherever we go. Goblin mode, way of the goblin, it's goblin time. Goblin, goblin mode, that's what it is. Destruction to family and kids. Goblin mode, the way of the goblin. It's goblin time. Goblin time. Goblin time. We are the goblins, we go goblin mode. Mayhem and chaos will make your head explode. Head explode. Destruction and cause wherever we go. We're here and gone before you can know you know. It's the way of goblin mode.
Goblin mode, way of the goblin, creating mayhem wherever we go.
Goblin mode.
Way of the goblin,
It's goblin time. Goblin. Goblin mode, that's what it is. Destruction to family and kids. Goblin mode, the way of the goblin.
it's goblin time.
Got you, didn't I? You thought my mic didn't work. Welcome, everybody, to the Emotional Support Chad channel. I am your host, your Emotional Support Chad, and tonight we are playing the cursed Halo Campaign Evolved. My mic does work, but I was doing some audio tests, and the recording sounded kind of quiet, so if there are any other issues with my audio, please let me know. I'm not sure how that translates into the actual stream, but it sounded kind of quiet to me. So let me know how things go. Yeah, so the reason I couldn't fix my camera on stream last night was because I was unplugging the wrong device the whole time. So I could have fixed it. I just was unplugging the wrong thing. So I stayed up till almost 7 in the morning making sure this would work today. And just luckily for me, there's still a power outage at work. So I said, fuck it. I'm not pushing a broom for 8 hours a day for the next 4 days. I think I'm just going to take some PTO. So I'm off till Monday. I will be streaming probably every night. We shall see how that goes. I might take a break here or there. Oh, here we go, boys. Everyone's favorite game right now. Oh boy, Unreal Engine 5. Everyone's favorite. So I did play it earlier. The default settings are low. And I was getting decent performance on medium as well. I've got an older rig. I run a 3060 and a Ryzen 7. But I looked up a guide on how to get the best performance while it also not looking like shit. So I did that, and if I start getting really bad frame drops, and keep in mind that OBS running while I stream might cause some issues too, I might end up reducing these settings. But without further ado, let's get started with the bonus missions from Halo Campaign Evolved. Well, I'm not gonna be playing in third person, so maybe I'll change the skin at some point. But I'm gonna start off with the main skins. 2551, approximately 1 year before the Halo event, an alien alliance known as the Covenant has invaded human space, destroying our worlds and decimating our fleets. Does anybody who bought this game not know this already? Does anyone who got this game not already know this? Which, by the way, I had absolutely zero intention on paying money for this game. I was not gonna stream it, but my good friend Legit Vids decided to drop it on me in the middle of my stream last night. So I told him if somebody bought it for me, I would stream it. So here we are. This is what we're doing now. Yes, it did. 25 years ago. And it's a classic. I don't mind the Covenant being silly sometimes, but I don't think the first time we see them in a cutscene for a game should them being all silly and shit. They're supposed to be intimidating, at least to a certain point. And this is before the actual Halo instance, so they're even more intimidating. Because this is before they even knew what the Covenant's actual motives were. Now, I will say, the little bit I did play earlier, I actually did enjoy the gameplay a bit, but the dialogue was abysmal. Hey, look, he did the thing! He did the thing from Halo 2 that everybody likes. Hooray. One thing I do like is I liked the Mark IV armor. I think it looks very good. I was also told that it changed my key bindings already. Really? Set the key bindings one time. And they changed them. There's a sneak button. Okay. That's interesting. Use equipment will be F. Rebind. Melee will be Q. For grenade, I will use C. That's the settings I use for infinite. Oh, I forgot I'm on heroic now. I need to be more careful. I was when I first played, it was on normal. Get fucked. See, it plays pretty smooth. I'm not going to complain about the gameplay yet. And like I said, the Mark IV armor, mwah, looks great. Like, conceptually, this is fine.
Just couldn't save any from me.
Steve Harvey Sergeant Johnson, however, is not. This is not okay. He looks like a Fortnite skin.
Been a while since I gotta take old Sophie out for a spin.
Well, I'll try my best to at least give you a few good shots before I actually do kind of good. Yeah, the dialogue is not.
Layout matches what Naval Intelligence provided, confirming a route to the ship's command center.
Also, the Halo 4 fucking chief talking all the time, I'm not a fan of that either.
Oni seemed confident.
We keep quiet and play our cards right, we'll be in, out, and back by dinner.
You're always hungry.
That right there. I already hate it. You're always hungry. No.
Any way to speed this up?
He's talking way too much. And the line delivery is off, too. It's jarring for people that actually like Halo. And the voice actor for Johnson doesn't sound bad as far as his actual voice. It's just the line delivery. Yep, see, there's that stutter. I'm not a fan of that. But part of it might be heavily because I'm streaming it, too. Get fucked. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no! I'm gonna die already. Wait, why are they speaking English? They didn't speak English in Halo 1. That didn't start until Halo 2. I'm actually kind of a fan of the pistol, too. Like, so far the gunplay, I'm not going to complain about. I know they want you to use the Covenant weapons, but taking away my battle rifle after the first two encounters is kind of lame. Where the hell did he go? At least, I mean, what is this, 5 minutes in? The game isn't completely worthless yet. I'm having fun. That's a bit much there, Johnson. I'd like to know what that gun he has is. I'd also like to know why they added it. Oh, that's gonna be my first death. Or not. I'm okay with that. Wait. Okay, for a second I thought it was gonna let me get in the Banshee, which would be cool, but it doesn't seem like the best spot for it. It's just everything else. Well, the everything else seems like it's a lot. Once we get to that point, I'll point out something that already made me angry, just from seeing clips. And it's not the girl boss ODST either. I'm not gonna like that, I'm sure, but that's not what I'm talking about. Also, the running animation, come on, man. It's a little goofy. A little overly goofy. Oh! I can get my BR back. Sick. And an AR. Maybe. Alright, 36 round AR and Halo 1. Let's see how that works. I got stuck! I got stuck! Alright, that's fair. That's 100% fair. Nothing I could have done about that. Give me my Hume weapons. I like bullets. I'm a big fan of bullets. I'm actually surprised. Like, I'm not seeing any significant frame drops either. I thought this game was going to run terribly. Especially since I'm not running on, like, the recommended settings were low. But then again, the recommended settings started me off with fucking screen announcement text-to-speech, so don't know what that's about. Okay, cool, I did hit him. It's an interesting hitbox. I thought I should have missed him there, but I'll take it. Classic Halo music still slaps, at least. Hard to ruin that. I say hard, not impossible. Oh, come on! Part of the fun of fighting the hunters the first time in any of the games is that you have to figure out how to fight them. Death number 2. And yes, Vara was correct. The sprint does look dumb as fuck with the pistol. But yeah, part of the fun of fighting the hunters is figuring out how to fight them, and he just comes out. Also, enjoy your shots, Robotnik. You're gonna have a few. I'll try to spare your liver, though. Yeah, at least I can jump on that. That's not broken yet. I was gonna say that, Chief just saying, focus on their weak spots. And the fact that the hunters are like... Johnson has a line here at the end of the fight where he's like, now I've seen everything, I didn't think it could get any weirder. I'm like, this war has been going on for years, and you're like one of the most experienced veterans. How do you not know this already? Also, fire at will. There's only 2 of you. You're not going to be giving fire team orders to somebody when there's only 2 of you. In that way. That's more of a nitpick on my end. I mean, I don't think that that's how these 2 would interact, but that's just me. Is there still an elite alive? There is. That's why I'm getting hit. I need grenades. I would very much like some grenades. Alright. Still not as hard as Tainted Grail so far. Alright.
Concentrate fire on their exposed areas.
Fire at will. It's so lame. This is why... I can't remember the voice actor's name, but this is why he does so good in the good Halo games, is because Chief's lines are way more impactful when you use them sparingly. Like, having a sentence like that every other encounter is just goofy. That hurt. That hurt even more. Maybe I should have started off on normal. The sprint doesn't feel like it's doing anything. Like, I feel like the original Halo 1 movement speed is just as fast as this. If they weren't going to add the slide from Infinite, I don't really see much use for it. Because I tried sliding, apparently that's just not a thing. Oop, I thought there was going to be a space behind that. Oh, cool, I've been fighting them for a minute already, and now you're talking about them again? Focus, M. King Koopa. Hey, Johnson, you gonna do anything besides stand there being useless? Could at least aggro them. Really? That's what's surprising? Wait, are they both... Oh, no, they're not both dead. Alright, shoot him more, Johnson. Aggro him. Booyah.
Dead folks are quiet, Chief. And now they're dead.
Woohoo! Nice line.
Oni's pocket hacker should suppress their internal alerts. But now,
It's his Covenant feud. Name one thing you'd see on a Covenant cruiser. Worm priests. Worm priests. Survey says... Ding. Oh yeah, I gotta wait for this guy to fucking do his little AI hacking thing.
ground, Chief.
Or not.
I'll take point.
The blur is really jarring. That is way too much.
Cover me.
Like, the way that they're talking to each other is like they both think the other one's an amateur. Shit.
position.
Not a big fan of this Needler. It does shoot pretty similar to Halo 1, I guess, though. What? Ooh, I got a Brute Plasma Rifle. I'll take the beam rifle, though. Thank you very much. Where am I going? That's not where I wanted to be going. There we go. That's what we do. We get those. Getting too reckless now. I should have not done that. Craig the monkey. Yeah, where is Craig? Good job, buddy. The Covenant is proud. Craig is the funkiest of monkeys. Craig and Harambe were friends. They always say so. Everyone says so. Craig and Harambe were the best friends, the best of monkeys. Yeah, cheers. Thanks for getting this for me. I'm actually not hating it yet. I have complaints, but none that are major. Interesting. But to be fair, this isn't even Halo 1 right now. This is different missions, so I might hate it more as time goes on. Or maybe I'll hate it less. Honestly, I'm already liking it more than I thought I would. Safe zone, sorta. Boop.
Saw this on the orientation vid. Split lips training room.
Okay then. I should have known better. Should have known better. Also, I still have most of a beam rifle left, so I'll use that to my advantage.
Saw this on the orientation vid. Split lips training room.
What's the difference between sneak and crouch? Oh, it's... I don't know. It's fine. It doesn't matter yet anyway. I thought I had another grenade. I thought I had another grenade. Also, the fact that it doesn't take me out of crouch when I try to sprint or jump is kind of concerning. Not a fan of that. I'm sure there's a way to change that. I'll actually check right now. Gameplay, hold to crouch, nope. Mouse acceleration, nope. Mouse smoothing. Okay. We'll just not crouch as much, I guess. I feel like that second one missed and it should have hit. Not a lot of places to go in here. Call. Who am I calling?
Saw this on the orientation vid. Split Lips training room.
Get sorted, nerd. Get sorted, nerd. Get sorted, nerd. No, please, get closer. Thank you. I appreciate that from you. Oh, you're still alive? Now you're not.
Contacts on track.
Okay, the frames are getting low again. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Settings. Okay, the radar's on the top right. I was looking for it at the bottom left. Excuse me? Okay. Alright, now you're dead. That's all I wanted. Total split lip death. Wow, I suck. I'm terrible. Where's that coming from? Squirrely fuckers. I still don't think that they should be speaking English. It's a minor nitpick, but a nitpick nonetheless. My buddy was playing on the Xbox One S, I think. It might have been the X. But he said that the performance is terrible. But I think that the this is a 5-year-old PC at this point. I think that even the One X has like either on par or inferior hardware to this. So also that film grain, and it's not even film grain, it's just blurry, it's distracting. There's Johnson. Where, oh. I could still imagine this being fun with co-op. Like, a lot of fun, actually. You just ignore the dialogue. They added them speaking English in Halo 2 because the Arbiter's storyline. And I think that they also had them speak English as enemies, too. I can't actually remember if they didn't speak English. But I know that that's at least the original reason they added it.
All right.
Not too bad.
Mind the gap, Chief.
You first.
Give me a sec. We're good. Let's
I guess we're going to beer. I still have a couple of Trulies left over from the weekend. But I just grabbed the first thing I felt. Don't you dare. Thank you.
Ever seen anything like this before, Chief?
Negative.
Probably.
This wasn't in the Oni brief.
More shoddy, please. Thank you. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Oh, sorry, I thought you were dead. You are now.
What do you think all this is for?
Nothing good.
Something really weird about all this. What do you think these are? Trophies?
Unlikely. They look more like experiments.
See, I actually don't mind this edition because it explains that the elites from Halo 4 are just fucking genetic freaks. And 5, I guess. That was a good course correction that 343 did in Infinite.
See the galaxy, they said. Is it evil locations, they said.
Johnson, you are a sergeant major. You've been in for at least 20 years. You wouldn't... What are you complaining about? You've killed more people and Covenant than most people meet in their lives. Oh, they're all took... Thanks! I wasn't gonna sneak up on him or anything. Appreciate that. Not to mention he's also a Spartan 1 and an ODST veteran. You should live for this shit. Yeah, he's not... I'm not a big fan of him so far.
Take it.
Under fire! Heretics attack! Moving to a stronger position.
Why am I lost? How did I get lost?
Blasphemous rounds incoming.
That's still pretty satisfying. No, the gameplay, I'm enjoying the gameplay so far.
What the hell is all this?
That was an extremely sluggish melee from Chief there. What the hell was that? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, you can just dodge the bullets that way.
Well, I'll be damned.
What's a prophet doing here?
Beats me. Hey, Waddles. Didn't think your kind got out that much.
Hold your fire, my children. Have you enjoyed your stay so far, demon? Had you and your companion given word of your arrival, I would have arranged a tour.
I really doubt that, and I doubt this is how he would speak.
Are you not impressed with our work here? I would have thought you, of all creatures, would appreciate such steadfast dedication to...
Yeah, this is...
Is that what you call it?
It's like they're talking like there's any room for negotiation. There isn't. There's no room for negotiation with the Covenant. They are the enemy, you kill them. This whole thing doesn't make any sense.
The tenacity of the Ungoi, the cleverness of the Kigyar, the Sangheili, long our partners since the Writ of Union.
Like, this is like a bad Marvel movie. It would be kind of funny if they would have started out the scene with the Prophet talking, and then Chief just throws a grenade at him. That would have been kind of entertaining.
They make up for in muscle, but under our guidance, my guidance, their rage can be controlled, reshaped.
Yeah, we've been to Harvest. We know a lot about it's Craig.
Sorry to interrupt.
We know a lot about brutes. Ooga booga. A big brute figure would actually be pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen them sold. Maybe Halo 3 had a line of brute figures, but...
A lot of angry aliens in our way. What's the plan?
Shoot our way out.
That's what I was thinking, Chief.
We've got company.
As if we didn't a second ago. Get stuck, nerd. Difficulty seems pretty fair for heroic too, actually. It's not too unforgiving, but it's also it punishes you for your mistakes. Like, at this point in the story, the Covenant speaking English would feel like heresy. Like, it makes sense for them to speak English to each other in cutscenes so we can understand them, but openly communicating with humans is just something I don't think that they would do. Get stuck, nerd. I still don't think that the sprint is necessary. Like I said, I feel like Halo 1's default movement speed is just as fast. Oh, third person, this would be terrible, dude. I don't even want to try it. I'll tell you what, though. James had a goal for playing in third person. I will play in third person for 20 minutes if somebody donates $20. It's not a very good goal, I know. Probably not worth it, but I will do that. I will play third person for 20 minutes and I will change to one of the DLC skins. Oh shit! That's not a plasma grenade! Yeah, this... Even though they created a third-person option specifically for this game, Halo in general is not meant to be played in third person. It is by its very nature a first-person shooter. And even this one, which so far I am enjoying, they did not change the formula enough for it to warrant that. That's interesting. Oh, I thought I had more ammo. Guess not. That was pretty sick. Yeah, the running animation with the pistol is so lame. I'm trying to think of what it reminds me of. There's another game that does this. And it's just so goofy. That was my bad. I don't mind the Magnum. I think the Magnum sounds okay, but the shotgun doesn't have enough oomph to it. Also, welcome, Zach. See, I don't think the sniper's bad either. It does kind of not feel like Halo, though, as far as the sounds. My biggest complaint, and this isn't even something I've experienced in the game yet, if they were going to do something like this, even with these mechanics that they added and changed, I wish they would have just made a brand new game. Maybe they could have added some missions from the first game, I guess, but if they're already doing prequel missions, why not just make the entire game a prequel? That was my chair. It's rickety. I also changed my audio settings because I reset all of OBS because I thought my camera wasn't working. Turns out I was just unplugging the wrong device the whole time. But I may have forgot to put the noise gate on. See? Very rickety chair. It's sturdy though. I've had this chair for like 13 years. I've replaced it 3 times. All 3 of those chairs have broken, and this one's still going strong. But if ever there is a time I have excess income, I will once again replace it. Oh, thought I already did that. That's fine. Ow. Fart chair. Uh. That was close. Robotnik, I really hope you're not actually taking a shot every time I die, because you're probably already toasted if that's the case. I feel like the sprint... This is a problem with a lot of games. I would say most shooters, is that the collision when you're sprinting into stuff is just not great. And I'm not against sprinting in shooters in general. I just don't feel like Halo really needs it. It's not an element that is required, and I don't really think it enhances the gameplay. I also keep forgetting to check my radar because I keep thinking it's going to be at the bottom left instead of the top right. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm not gonna die. I'm giving about 2 more that I'm just sit. Good idea. I would not want to be responsible for you ruining your liver or just, you know, dying on me. We got 2 shots. Yeah, I don't like the shotgun sound. I do have 57 shotgun rounds, so I'm going to use it. That was close. That's like how I use the Halo shotgun in Helldivers. It was, at least. Did that go through him? It still killed him. I don't care that much. Oh, hello. I was actually thinking about streaming Chivalry 2 sometime soon until I was graciously gifted this game. So, I'm willing to go pretty late tonight. Like, it might end up being a 6-hour stream. But, I'm not going to stream anything else until I beat this. And I don't think I'm going to beat this in 6 hours on Heroic. I think I've already been going almost an hour and we're on the first level. He said the thing. Did you hear him say the thing? Said the thing. Okay. You were gifted this and not mixtape. There is no God. I'll play mixtape in one sitting if somebody gifts me mixtape. At least that one, there's no fail state. I could do it all in one go. That was my... Keep forgetting he's invisible. Gotta watch out for that. The thing, Sergey, you said, Bit Bat Bam. I believe the first time he said it was in the trailer for his DLC and ODST. Melee didn't even hit him. I feel like that hitbox, I should have been in the hitbox. At least I saw him that time. I saw him that time. I hate the radar location. It wasn't like that in the original, was it? Oh, I'll show you a taint, alright. And it might be bloody, but it'll be a taint nonetheless. Oh, there it is. Listen, for money, I'll do all of that. I feel like he wouldn't say that. I feel like he wouldn't say anything at all. There is a little bit of an argument to be made that the reason why Chief is so quiet during the original games is that most of the dialogue is between him and Cortana, and she's inside his head.
Take it.
I don't think it's a good argument, but it's an argument. Thanks, Johnson. I really appreciate that. I wasn't trying to sneak up on him or anything.
We got alien. That seems to be the last of them, Chief.
For now. All right, Johnson. We're going to sneak up on them this time, okay? Can you do that for me? Can we go in stealthily? The answer to that's just no, apparently. Stealth kills. Johnson. Yeah! I could have swore he had a grenade. Somebody did. I want that grenade. My favorite weapon to use in all of Halo is plasma grenades. They are my favorite thing. It's not Johnson, that's Steve Harvey. Show some respect. You're right. Something you'd find in Cortana's underwear drawer. Survey says Master Chief's used condom. Master Chief's used condom.
Got plenty more for you. Oh yeah.
Whoopsie daisy. There's a grenade. Hello, you heard about our Lord and Savior Master Chief's used condom? Time to pop the top off this can of whoop ass. Aw, damn it! Master Cheeks indeed.
That seems to be the last of them, Chief.
For now.
Oh, I went back all the way back here. Yeah, what are checkpoints? Never heard of them. Show me potato salad.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Thank you very much.
Under fire. Forward up.
Please. I thought he stuck me again. I was going to be so upset. Oh, is that the whole encounter? Oh no, there's people above me. People. Fucking aliens. You like that? You like the fart chair? Let me see if I can actually fix that real quick. Let me know if my audio changes, like, significantly. Oh, you can still hear it. Never mind. Immigrants? I mean, maybe. What just happened? What just happened?
Now I'm mad. Hey, man. Damn it, Chief. These bastards seem more unhinged than usual.
Did you not notice the fucking thing they put on them? I would prefer Johnson be a little smarter than they're portraying him right now. Oh no, don't make James watch the show. That's just... That should be illegal. That should be a crime. Punishable by death. Forcing somebody to watch that show. Well, Falco, I had absolutely zero intention of playing this game and especially streaming it. But on my stream last night, my friend decided to gift it to me on Steam, so I am obligated to play it now. And besides the cringe dialogue, I'm actually not hating it yet. But this is the first level. I'm playing it on Heroic.
Reposition
Hmm.
Got plenty more for you.
Even if I could make it, I don't think I would join in that watch along. I do not want to see that shit, man. That shit is a disgrace. Like, this is bad. From what I've seen, the writing is bad. Like, the character writing. It's the same story as fucking Halo 1, but the character writing is bad. But that show is an absolute abomination. It should not exist. This game probably shouldn't exist either, but at least people are enjoying it. There's that, at least. I will say right now, I have my gripes about the gameplay. Like I said, I think the sprint is unnecessary. I don't think it's something they had to add to the game. I think if they just had like the original movement speed, it would have been just fine. Gunplay seems fine. The game looks good, even on lower settings that I have it on. But I am actually kind of excited to be playing a sci-fi shooter that I've never played before. Like, yeah, it's a abomination, a bastardization of a game that I love, but at least it's a new experience. Alright, that's really fucked. I think that it should do more damage from that range. I don't know how much more, but more than that. Especially to a grunt. An ODST show would well, I say would be good. Could be good. The Halo show they made could have been good if they would have just fucking followed the story of the games. But they didn't. They created Master Cheeks as we know him, and now he's one of the biggest memes in Halo history. Somebody got hit by that, right? Steven Spielberg is still working on a Halo movie somehow. I doubt it. I bet that never comes out. It's like Rian Johnson is working on a new Star Wars trilogy. Or fucking D.B. Wise and Daniel Benioff are working on fucking a Star Wars movie. Or Taika Waititi is working on a Star Wars movie. Okay, guys. Calm down now. We know that's not true anymore. Shut up. Hope everybody's having fun watching me play this. I'm actually enjoying it so far. We'll see how long that lasts. Okay. Thanks for delaying that dialogue. I'm a fan of that. I don't know what I did to cause that, but it didn't seem like I did anything. Oh, there he went. I was like, there's an elite in here, right? Was an elite in here. The Fortnite movie before the Halo movie. That's a shame because the Batman 2 is like the one movie that I would be excited for. I really liked the Batman. It has its flaws, but considering it was its own standalone movie, I think it was a step in the right direction. There could have been a really good result from that. I think Robert Pattinson did a very good job. Did Johnson just kill me? Oh. Oh, that was my bad. It looked like it hit him. Maybe my depth perception is just off. Oh wow, I'm almost out of shotgun shells. That's a problem. I noticed that the good music stopped a while ago. Maybe I just sucked so bad I didn't earn it. Okay. Captain Pike from Star Wars. Oh, or Star Trek is Batman. Oh, I was wondering what that voice sounded, why that voice sounded familiar. I can always forget his name. The guy that played him during Under the Red Hood. I think since Evan Conroy died. I feel like he's the best replacement. I don't even think it's close. I don't think anybody's done a good job besides him. The guy from the DC animated movies, I think he's a close second. The guy from Under the Red Hood, but well, not even close. It's a second, but not very close. I always forget their names. I know Roger Craig Smith is the one that did it for Arkham Origins, and I think his voice is fine for a younger Batman, but for an older one, I don't think he'd be a good fit. Oh yeah, right, running out of shotgun shells. Get needled, nerd. Get needled like a junkie, bitch! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Ah, I don't like that. Oh. Did Johnson aggro him? No, he did not. He just got stuck. But John DiMaggio is my second favorite Joker next to Mark Hamill as well. I think it's a different take, but I think it's very good. I watched the Under the Red Hood sequel movie, The Death in the Family, like Choose Your Own Adventure movie, and the guy that they chose to replace, I'm so bad with names these days. The Supernatural guy. I don't know. It's probably because I'm playing Halo and I can't focus all the way. But the guy that they chose to replace him is terrible for Jason Todd. His performance made that movie. Actually, all the performances were good. Like, John DiMaggio was good. The guy that plays Batman was really good. Fucking Neil Patrick Harris as Nightwing was really good. Why can't I remember his name? Jensen Ackles. Jensen Ackles played Jason Todd in Under the Red Hood. And replacing him was a big problem. Big problem. I definitely don't think it's the worst Batman thing I've ever seen, and that diner scene is really good. But replacing Jensen Ackles as Jason Todd was just big fumble. At least they got John DiMaggio back. Can't complain about that. I love it. I've seen people say that when they hear John DiMaggio in anything, except maybe Gears of War, they're like, I just hear Jake the Dog and Bender. And the fact, like, the Jake the Dog and Bender combination to play the Joker is honestly kind of hilarious to me. Oh, cool, we get music now. The music's really quiet to you? It's the highest it can go, alright. Oh, I can't get in. Oh, I can get in it. Okay, I was gonna say, if I couldn't get in the shade turret, I was gonna be pissed. Because you can do that in the first Halo game. Now, should I let you sit here and think about what you've done? Nah, I'm just gonna keep beating you with this crowbar. Oh, that's a lot. I'm getting back on the shade turret. Get on the shade turret. The shady turd. God, that elite's acting like he's the main character or something. Nah, bro, that's me. I'm Master Cheeks. Okay. I'm surprised there was an actual checkpoint there. I feel like I should have restarted the whole thing. I'm glad that I didn't, but at least from what I've seen so far, that's what usually happens. What keeps killing me there? Do they have a fuel rod gun? Why didn't they shoot me with it when I was on the turret? Yeah, I know where you spawn now. That makes this a lot easier. Maybe not as easy as I would like, though. Get off of it. Thank you. That was close. You also have to remember that James is Canadian. So he says a lot of shit weird. Getting rid of that elite is top priority right now. Alright. Oh, he's still alive. Now he's not. Praise be to the shade turret. Alright, I am going to run across this platform. If I instantly explode... Thank you. But I didn't make that jump. If I instantly explode again, I was going to be upset. Ooh, I actually don't like this version of this song. I don't like that. I think my favorite version of that song is probably from Halo 3. Also the first Halo game I played, so might be biased. Oh, oh, you're fucked now. Maybe not. Wondering where you were.
How you doing, you alien bastards?
That's disappointing. What else do we got? There's gonna be more weapons around here, right? What I thought. Somebody's invisible. Don't like that. I think Halo 3 does the best shade turret sound as well. Halo 1's is a close second. I don't like the turret from Halo 2. One of the few complaints I'd have about that game, and honestly, it's not a big part of it anyway.
You will prove to be a suitable test for my creation, demon.
At a certain point, when two guys are killing all of your shit, you probably got to figure out that they're built different. Oh, cool, I can just interrupt the reload animation and make it not necessary. That's awesome. Love that. I noticed it earlier, but I wasn't sure if I was actually noticing what I was noticing. I believe that's literally the opposite of what's true. But thanks for your input, Prophet. Your check's in the mail. Oh, where did you come from? Doesn't matter now. Probably should have taken the BR too, but we're on a tight schedule. Oh, invisible, right. Oh no, it's a brute. I actually really like the lore implications behind this level. That the weird-looking elites from Halo 4 and 5 are experiments, and that the Prophet is experimenting on brutes by giving them that little fucking rage boost thing on their chest. I actually really like that. Not upset about that.
Let us find your
Oh, what? You've just been edging me this whole time? Rude. Yeah, some are just unbeatable tanks. Some get one-shotted immediately. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, I will not be staying on that turret. Where did they come from? Over here, okay, that makes sense. Alright, this is pretty crazy encounter, actually. Glad I didn't decide to play it on Legendary. Oh, that's 100. That's what killed me the first time. Oh, I thought I had one more. I was wrong. These things happen sometimes. Oh, that's a brute. That's death. Oh, no, they're using the turret! I'm supposed to be an indestructible tank, I just suck. Johnson just dead. Is he not part of this anymore? Okay, that was my fault. Hope you're enjoying watching me fail for an hour and a half. I could see this being really fun on co-op, though. Damn it! What can I do? I'm at my wit's end right now. Oh, Johnson's still alive? Fucking do something! How are they so accurate with that fucking thing? I can't hit shit with it.
Let us find your limits.
Oh. Oh. That'd probably help a lot, actually. Oh, did I not pick that up? Is that overshield? I think that's overshield. It is. I thought one rocket would kill a hunter. Oh, wow, they gave me a lot of rockets. I was expecting to be out by then. I'm gonna die anyway, though. Grilled cheese crackers sound great, and weed vodka. I'm good till my shift. Are you drinking vodka before work? Does your job suck? Jeez. I'm appreciative that I have this weapon choice, but I'm also confused as to why there's so many human weapons in here. I'm guessing it's got something to do with the prisoners we find later. You've probably been using them as, like, gladiators or some shit. I don't think that should have done what it did, but I'm not going to complain because it helped me. It looked like it went through the wall there. Holy shit! Oh, okay. 9 a.m., that's not bad. I thought you meant like you were going to work in like 2 or 3 hours or something. That's embarrassing. Alright. Johnson, you gonna do anything? Or am I just gonna do all of it by myself? Oh, right, yeah, bouncing. I forgot they do that sometimes. Alright, time to lock in. It's lock-in time. Cheers. Thanks for everybody watching, though. I hope you're having a good time. I'm not having a bad time. I mean, I probably shouldn't have chosen to play heroic. Oh yeah, dude, that heat wave was brutal. I got sunburned. Not too bad actually. Not as bad as I normally would. I actually got a little bit of a tan, which I rarely do. Probably can't tell now. My shoulders got pretty tan because I wear tank tops most of the time, but it wasn't bad. I was going on mile walks every day for a little bit there, and I did a lot of those on the 4th of July weekend where it was like 100 degrees, which is very hot for where I live. But I've lived in the South before. I'm just not used to it anymore. Alright, we're going to hit him head on. Let's go. Goblin mode! It's goblin time! I'm almost dead already. Holy shit, those needle rifles. I might reduce it down to normal just for the sake of making progression tonight. Maybe if I could find a high ground that I've got a good vantage point over the rest of the map instead of running in circles. Can't believe that hit. Wait, is he dead? Oh, Johnson shot him too. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, that's not Johnson. That's a fucking jackal. I thought that was Johnson. There he is. Do something! Alright, first things first, that second hunter. Oh, there's more? There's three of them, aren't there? There were two groups of hunters, weren't there? Oh, cool, I'm out of ammo. Alright, active camo. I could make that work. Throw over shield. Yeah, I can't pick that up yet. I gotta wait for my active camo to wear out. Well, I had to hit Johnson to get him to be useful. Many such cases with those really arrogant, you know the type of people I'm talking about. E9s in the military. Okay, I'm actually out of those now. Anything's better than nothing. Nice. That what was hitting me before was plasma pistol shots? I thought it was the hunters getting me. What the fuck?
So, what now?
Did I get the checkpoint's gonna instantly kill me? Okay, I gotta restart. That's better than the checkpoint instantly killing me, I guess. Okay, once more from the top, shall we? Yeah, we'll see. I'm off for a little bit, Wade, so that could be a possibility in the near future. Also, welcome to the stream. I am struggling. Oh, come on! Guys, we've been going almost a little over an hour and a half. It doesn't let me change the difficulty, does it? Here doesn't. We'll see what happens. Whatever.
Let us find your limits.
That must be a beam rifle. There's no way that's just a needle rifle. Okay. I hate that the easiest solution is just to stand in a tunnel. I mean, I'm okay with it, I guess, but... Ooga booga, indeed. Ugh. We're gonna do normal. Oh, it's just gonna automatically put me into it. Never mind. We're gonna do normal. Is this where I was? Oh. Oh. Not gonna let me. I'd have to restart the whole thing. Ugh. They're gonna put me back where I was. Please. Nope. Sure isn't. Oh, we're on normal now. Whatever, it's normal. It'll be fine. We'll get there in no time. Well, the difference is palpable. Haven't even gotten shot at yet.
We've got company.
It was me. I deserve this. I hath reaped what I had done sown. I done did there sown that shit. That was really unresponsive. Like I was clicking to fire like well before it actually let me fire.
All right.
Oh, I do have plasma grenades though. Hey there! That's the thing. You said it again.
I'm glad I'm on your side.
Oh, are they dead? Did we kill? No, there's still some. Sure, we'll go with this. I haven't used the assault rifle really yet.
We're under fire. All right.
Ah! Ah! Yeah, that's above me. Okay. That's fine.
Got plenty more.
Stop it! Honestly, dude, Adam, I was having a little trouble with heroics, so I just went back to normal. And it took me back pretty far, but I'm actually not hating this so far. The dialogue's still pretty cringe, but I did a guide on how to get this to run the best way. So I've got some high textures on, I got some stuff turned off that well, I probably would have turned it off anyway. And it's running good, and I honestly don't hate the gameplay. I think the sprint's kind of unnecessary. I feel like Halo 1's default movement speed would have been fine for this. Johnson's dialogue is extremely cringe. Chief talks way too much. The scene that just played out before this checkpoint with the Prophet introducing all of the Covenant was really stupid. It was probably the dumbest thing I've ever seen in Halo. Besides the show, I guess. That's the joke, Sergey. He was being facetious. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that actually is kind of cool. Thanks, Johnson. This running animation is also super goofy. Is this the way I just came from? It is. Or is it? Oh, the compass says to go this way. No, this is where I came from. Fuck. Yeah, honestly, I actually really like the idea behind this level is that it's a Covenant research facility where the brutes are using like the fucking rage booster thing, and it explains the mutant elites from Halo 4 and 5. That hitbox is terrible.
These bastards seem more unhinged than usual.
If they would have just made the whole game prequel missions and not remade Halo 1, I'd probably be less critical of it in general. I really like the way the Mark IV armor looks in the cutscene. Oh, hello! Most of the guns behave in a pretty decent way, I think. Overall, I like it more than I thought it would so far. For the most part. Yeah, what you just watched was me using the AR the most I've used it so far, because I was playing on Heroic. I was using mostly just power weapons. It was rough. But I was also hoping I would go back to the checkpoint that I left off on. I didn't. I had to go backwards. But on normal, the difference in difficulty between normal and heroic is kind of insane. It's kind of always been that way in Halo, so it's not a complaint, it's just an observation. For the most part, Johnson seems to be useful, but in the next encounter, he just stood there and did nothing until I punched him. Which he just bugged out. That was not ideal. Oh, I might actually die. Oh, I'm gonna die, because I thought I could go around that. Oh, that did nothing. You played it on Xbox, right, Adam? Because I am actually really enjoying the control on PC. I'm enjoying the aiming. I have been having a couple of weird spots, specifically with the pistol, where it won't respond to me shooting when I draw it. Like, if I draw it immediately and go to shoot, which is kind of the point of switching weapons, it just won't shoot until I start clicking more. Series S. See, I mentioned that earlier, so I wasn't sure if you had an S or X.
I see ya. Taking fire from the faithless.
Right now, I'm just really frustrated because I had to restart like 3 checkpoints ago. Once again, though, I would never have paid for this game. Even though I am having a good time, I still wouldn't have bought it for $50. Maybe 30. 25 seems like it would be a good one. If it had multiplayer, 50 would be fine, but it just doesn't. And I don't think it would have been hard to add either. At least conceptually. They're using a modified engine with Reach and Unreal Engine 5. I feel like they could have added multiplayer, and that would have made it so much more worth it.
your number, you dumb bug. We're taking fire.
Stream latency might not be able to display how good or bad the game actually looks, but from what you're seeing, does it look better than the S, about the same, or worse? It's the regular textures are set to high, it's just a couple of performance things that are lower. I know there was a shotgun here. There you are. Come to me. Was having some pretty bad frame drop at the beginning of this mission, but like the last 20 minutes or so have been pretty good. I haven't had any complaints about that since then. Oh, that did not go as far as I wanted it to. Oh, they just didn't notice the grenade exploding behind them. That's pretty neat, I guess. Fuck it, I'll take it. Oh, cool, the dialogue just interrupted. That's alright, I didn't want to hear it anyway. I was complaining that this version of this song does not sound that great. Like, they picked a pretty lackluster composition. This was kind of broken on Heroic. I wonder how broken it's going to be on Norm. Okay, not that bad. I'm not getting any hits. I'm actually surprised, from especially being on UE5. I thought this was going to run like absolute garbage. See, they started taking advice from Todd Howard and Bethesda once Microsoft bought Bethesda. All the NPCs think that anything they hear until they actually get attacked is the wind. Ah, it must have been the wind. I'm on normal, right? Yeah, okay. I felt like it was on easy. So I feel like the shotgun feels good to use, but I don't like the way that it sounds. Can I get the gun I want, please? Thank you. Alright, let me get a vantage point. Wow, I suck. Oh, I forgot I had the fuel rod cannon. I thought I had the shotgun still. The difference is so crazy in difficulty. I wish it could just be... I guess I could use skulls if I really wanted to increase it a little bit. But I don't want to go through that right now. I am Invisibrew. You cannot see me. Well, I've got a few days off. I'll probably watch it sometime this week. We could watch it together if you want. All right. What is shooting me? Oh, it's not a turret. No, it's a beam rifle? I think.
So, what now?
We get back to the mission.
Another thing with the dialogue, we mentioned Johnson before. Chief talks way too much. And his line delivery somehow seems more out of place than it was in
Sure am, Chief.
Infinite.
What's your read?
UNSC BattleNet telemetry. Just ahead.
That doesn't seem right. What could it be?
A trap.
Exactly. No way to be sure.
There's a way.
But our objective is that way.
If UNSC soldiers are being held captive, we need to find out.
That's true, at least. That's very chiefish.
I'm in. Let's move.
Thanks, Steve Harvey. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I appreciate all of you. I know what the goal is like. Jeez, shader loading. At least it did fast that time. Yeah, I can wait to pee. It's fine. I don't have to pee that bad.
Frying pan and into well. Whatever the hell this place is cooking with.
UNSC signal is stronger here.
Then it looks like we're on the right track. Let's move out. I got your back, Chief.
Oh. Depem poo poo.
That doesn't look friendly.
They eat the poo poo. They eat the poo poo. Oh, okay. Fuck it, why not? I only had 2 rockets anyway. But I was just thinking the same thing, Zach. All I do, he gives it a name. That's all I remember. But I'm going to take a very brief intermission while I go pee. So I'm not going to pull up anything. I'll be really fast. Art chair. Come back in with it. Unfortunately.
Target down. I'm clear. Thanks, Sergeant Major. We owe you one. Didn't think we'd ever see any of our own again. I'm Lieutenant Williams, Tiger Company.
From the 92nd Shock Troops Battalion.
One and the same. Honored you've heard of us, Sergeant Major. We certainly know who you are.
The honor's mine, LT. Glad we could help.
I almost like this scene. Almost.
Robbins, take the team and give me a perimeter check.
You don't seem as impressed as the rest of your crew.
No, Sergeant Major, I'm not. Takes more than fancy armor and a good PR campaign to impress me. That said, we do have our thanks. It's been rough out here, to say the least. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to fast forward the pleasantries and skip to the part where we get the hell off this ship.
Sounds good. Williams, we'll get you out of this foxhole. But we've still got a stop to make before we're done.
That works for us. The more losses we can hand these bastards, the better.
Yeah, you can't pick it up. I already knew about that.
Chief, let's get to the bridge.
Affirmative. Exit should be this way.
See, if this were a classic Halo game, I feel like Chief would have just nodded his head or not done anything.
Fortunately, that also includes the brood cannons. They keep them caged and angry. Expect a fight.
Man, your attitude is terrible.
Deal with the coveys have going on here, Lieutenant.
They're hunting us. They captured our company before Glass and Promise. Rounded us up and brought us here. They started releasing us into the dome. Usually a few at a time.
So strong in independence.
3-minute head start. So, what the hell are you doing on this ship? Since that stop you needed to make obviously wasn't...
Well, it was, actually. But, you know.
Careful, Sergeant Major. This looks like a trap.
It probably is. We're playing on normal mode, so I don't care.
I warned you, Spartan. More coven are on the way.
Cool, keep fighting him. Cool. I was just trying to shoot there and it just didn't shoot. That's fun.
After all, thanks to the assist. Like something else caught their eye.
I mean, when the 8-foot-tall super soldier comes around and kills everything better than you can, you should probably be like, oh yeah, the hype is real. I should stop being such a bitch. I forgot I could sprint for a second there. Look at me thinking I was playing Halo.
Give me a seat.
I keep hearing that online, Adam, but the only time I've ever seen ODSTs being hostile towards Spartans was in Fall of Reach, and they didn't even know what Spartans were yet. Chief was like 15 years old, and they were bullying him for being new. And they wanted to use the bench that he was using, and they got in a fight, and he beat the shit out of them. True.
That's the place. They're on lockdown after he broke out.
Oh, I thought I stuck him.
Move it, incoming!
There you are. Observe, demon. Your struggle is ornamental. Succeed or fall, it matters not.
What about Depupu? You were so interested in Depupu earlier, Prophet.
Nice work.
I feel like that should have killed him, but what do I know?
Under fire, get down!
Yeah, I'm just gonna get down in my Wraith. That's what we're gonna do.
Right below! Enemy down! Shooting at me! Turn fire!
I think it's fine. I'm okay with ODSTs being hostile, but you know, maybe make her more sympathetic and less of just a bitch.
Give me cover and I'll crack the locks.
Maybe show that she's competent and really good at her job, as opposed to just being angry and annoying.
Prioritize the ghost! Dropship incoming! Hear it! Ghost, watch out! Move your ass! Who's next? Choke on it, alien scum! Pin! Get heavy fire! Ghost down! Squashed it! Driver, get me a better shot! Knock out that damn ghost!
Please talk again. I love your voice.
That one's done, bud.
We're in. Let's get inside, double time.
Competent woman
Clean up the
job.
way out.
Yeah, you're right. Silly me. It's fun, that's why. Being a hater's fun as shit.
Bring a microscope if you're looking for any flaws.
There we go.
Check your damn target.
Oh, I knew exactly what I was hitting. Oh, I thought she was going to stay down. That would have made me so happy.
Got both. Engage. Die, devil.
I'm still having fun. I mean, I don't think there's any significant improvement on any of the other Halo games, but because it's new, at least it's got a novelty to it. I still think we should have gotten something different, though.
What the hell? We need to rescue those Marines.
No shit. I don't think I want to open those ones.
Party crash.
All right.
More contact.
Alright, later, buddy. I'll talk to you later this weekend. Even though it's only Tuesday. I feel like it's Thursday for some reason.
Damn. Never wanted to see this again.
I think four unused levels.
I see that look. You're wondering if you got the guts to fight after what you've been through. You think those Covenant bastards broke you? Hell no! You're UNSC Marines! You've endured the worst they've got, and you're still breathing.
Not bad, Spartan. I'm almost starting to believe the propaganda.
Yeah.
All right, Chief, what's next?
We make
Just-
them pay.
They don't have any of their armor. Okay, they got some of it. But they all have helmets. I think that'd be the first thing that'd get taken away from them. The door? Where am I supposed to be going? Are we going back? We could be going back. We're going back. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I'd imagine the real Sergeant Johnson being like, what? You think you're done? You feeling sorry for yourself? You signed a contract, you sons of bitches, and you're gonna fulfill it. Do it for your people. Do it for humanity. Do it for me. I love you. And then he just walks up to like one of the guys and caresses his face. Do it for me, Marine. Kisses him on the cheek, just walks away.
Don't make me go over there.
Don't let him. Yeah! Tear him up!
Do it for the bacon! Do it for the Whopper! Do it for Colonel Sanders and his 11 herbs and spices. Or however many there are, I don't know.
Show these bastards the price for picking a fight with the UNSC.
Don't do it for the Big Mac, though. McDonald's has been really slipping the last few years. Okay. This is something that Halo has only ever really done properly during flood levels. It's something that Gears of War does really well is like the actual turmoil that the soldiers are going through during this absolutely horrific experience. And that's not like a glaring indictment of Halo as a whole, it's just an observation. Nah, they're packed for the Baconator.
More reasons to put a stop to whatever it is they're doing here.
They're gonna get made into Baconators. Covenant Baconators.
Chief, I have eyes on a Covenant HVT.
Are you talking about the Prophet? Because we saw him already. Or is it, it's the sword really? I think the H'est of VTs would be the Prophet we saw earlier that we just stared at and didn't do anything about while he talked to us about the Covenant. The Baconator is people! At least in the Covenant. Holy Prophet, we have discovered something the humans have made that we are interested in. It is called the Baconator. Shall begin production on this Baconator immediately. May help us exterminate the humans. Oh, he did live.
That tango is toast! Good work, man.
Do we fly now? We fly now. Oh, never mind. We have to reverse the polarity.
Your in blemishes so to reveal perfection.
Or why not? Whatever you say, Harmony. Oh, there we go. I did not watch Citizen Vigilante. It looked good, though. I haven't watched a new movie in a pretty long time, not gonna lie. Find the gap. Haha, I get it. What he said earlier. Funny. Can I go back? I cannot go back. Right, reverse the polarity and all that good fun shit. Super douche!
Good here. Here comes more of them.
You just not gonna shoot us at all? Is that what we're doing here? Here you go. Is that even a real Banshee? Is that like an actual asset in the game that does something? I'm looking for another control panel. I am. Oh, but it won't let me use it. It is weird seeing the battle rifle in Halo 1, but I also don't hate it. It is my favorite gun. Am I retarded? Am I just retarded? I might be. Survive the Banshee assault. Well, the Banshee does not seem to be assaulting. There's no way this just bugged out, right? I'm crazy, right? It's about to come up and shoot us at any time, right? I don't think I'm right. Oh, there we go. Okay. They really are bad drivers. Is there a fuel rod around here somewhere I need to use or something? Oh, now it lets me use the bridge. Okay.
You think they make Spartans to push buttons, Sergeant Major?
You're a real bitch, you know that?
I know Spartans and Helljumpers have a history, but no matter what's happened in the past, we're on the same side in this war.
Clear here.
Look, Marines like us used to be the heart and soul of the UNSC. Until we started playing second fiddle to soldiers that were built instead of born.
I was kidnapped when I was 6 years old.
Change where we come from. Only what we become.
Fair enough.
I know they really thought they were fucking cooking with this storyline, too.
Take the flank. Engaging multiple enemies.
Stay focused, kill him! Where the hell did it disappear to?
Seeking the faithless. Here, Tina.
We're tigers. Rawr. We're Tiger Company. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! That's a lot of money for a person of color.
Ambush! Enemy troop carrier!
Oh, nice shot, Johnson.
Ah, hell yeah!
The turret is not currently manned. There's nothing there.
Found you. Ha, gotcha.
Guess that doesn't count. Oh, there's somebody behind it. Okay. Hello! Hi!
Gee, if you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type,
No.
That was dumb. That was pretty dumb. Fuck. 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 Juke, 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 juke. Oh, that one hit me. Juke, juke. Juke, 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 juke.
Keep your head in the game.
From what I've heard, probably. That's empty. Okay. That'll work. Chew, 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 chew. Intriguing. Shut up. Thought that was a stick, but what do I know? Apparently not enough. Ba-bum, ba, 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 ba. Where's the violin? I want to hear the violin. I can't remember the name of any of the songs, but I know this is the one that plays when you first get on the arc in Halo 3, and it's really epic, and I'd like to hear it. Oh wow, first death on normal. Of course, it's to a sword elite. Hmm. Indeed. So I have decided, just for the sake of my own sanity, that I am not going to do a 6-hour stream tonight. I'll probably do a 4. I'll probably get off around Eastern time. Probably get off around 2 to 2:30, which hopefully at least leads us into actual game, not the prequel missions. We'll see. Oh, I fell. I do a lot of that in this game. Oh, he's dead. This isn't too bad so far. I still don't like the dialogue. The dialogue's pretty terrible, to be honest. But gameplay seems fine so far. The maps, like the actual arenas, aren't great. I'm not loving them. They're not the worst. I mean, Halo 4 and 5 have some of the worst level design in gaming history, and this is nowhere near that bad. I already cooked wings before I got on tonight, but I think I'm going to make some more after I get off. I'm a slut for my wings, not going to lie. I do be loving them. Ones I made earlier. I'm almost out of hot sauce, out of Frank's. I've been using it sparingly. And I'm not going to get the money from being off this week until I get...
Rally at the exit, Marines.
We get the data and exfiltrate.
Lieutenant, we're about to head straight.
Baba Booey. Is it better? Let me know if it's better. Yes, no, maybe. Fix it. It was doing so good before, too. More than 2 hours of good audio. Okay. But a lot of places in the area do what are called garbage wings, where they'll mix a bunch of different sauces together, and they usually turn out pretty damn good. But there's one I can't remember what the flavor was. They were called Tiger, but it was like the dry rub blue cheese type thing, and it was really good. The sauce that I make, as far as hottest sauce, so the sauce that I use, the recipe is Frank's Red Hot, butter, and diced garlic, minced garlic, I guess. And then I add just a little bit of the bomb sauce that I first saw on Hot Ones. And it used to be their hottest sauce, but I don't use that sauce as the base. I just use it as an ingredient. And then the wings themselves, I coat them with baking powder, garlic powder, pepper, and paprika. And what I'll usually do is I'll dry them off because I thaw them quickly in water because I usually don't have the wherewithal to think about doing it earlier. Because I used to do big batches and I would eat them as leftovers, but they're just so much better fresh that I just make small batches and eat them all at once. If I made 7 earlier, I'll probably only make 5 if I make more later.
Lieutenant, I can assure you there will be no sitting. Chief and I will secure the bridge. We need your crew to head straight to the nearest hangar bay.
But the sauce was originally a recipe from my mom, but she would add ranch because she thought that Frank's Red Hot was too hot. I don't add, because the ranch kind of cools it down. I don't add ranch, and instead I add the bomb sauce, which makes it so much hotter. And depending on how I'm feeling that day, I'll add more or less. Last night, the ones that I made, I accidentally put too much in, and they were pretty spicy, but they still turned out good. And I'm big on blue cheese. I'll dip hot wings in blue cheese, but I ran out the one day, and I just decided to make the hottest wings without blue cheese, and they're still good. It's just a little bit of an enhancement of the flavor. And I make them in the air fryer, and I toss them in the seasonings, and then I toss a little bit of vegetable oil in. And I do 7 minutes, then I flip them, then I do 7 more minutes, and that's at 380. And then I do 3 minutes at 400 to crisp them, and they usually turn out great. But when I do eventually do my my cooking streams with wings, there are a few recipes I do that aren't hot. I just prefer them that way. Like I started doing a garlic parmesan sauce that's really good. But at least in my experience, I usually base them all on, like, the first ingredient I add to the sauce is butter. And with the garlic parmesan, I add, like, almost half a stick of butter because you need it for the liquid. But for the hot ones, I only do, like, 2 tablespoons worth. Which is how I cut my finger last week, as I was cutting butter. It slipped. And I sliced my finger open real good. But I still have a little slit there. See if I can actually show it. Yeah, the camera's not good enough, and I can't angle it. It's my middle finger, too. But it's not completely healed yet, but it's scabbed over, and it's fine. I'm glad So I've probably told this story on stream before. The reason I started making my own wings is because there's a pizza place in town where I work, and they make pretty good ones, but for 10 wings it's like $12. And they're not like the best. Like I would say they're probably a 7 out of 10. That's too generous. I'll give it a 6. 6 out of 10. And for how much they cost, it's just not worth it. I don't make that much money. And I was doing it every paycheck. I would get 20, so that's almost $24 just to eat wings every 2 weeks. So I thought I could make them better. So I just started making them better, and I just worked on the recipe over and over again until I had it pretty much down pat. And at this point, sometimes they come out better, sometimes they come out worse, but for the most part, I've got the recipe down. Every 2 weeks or so, I'll order a bag of 8 pounds of wings off of Walmart, and they'll deliver them. It's like $13 a month for delivery service. Which it's sad to admit, but paying $13 a month for delivery is cheaper than driving to go get fucking groceries for me. So at the end of the day, it's actually cheaper. An unclean one. Listen, I am an agent of Corn, thank you very much. You're thinking of Nurgle. Okay, for a second I thought I had two of the same plasma rifle. No, this is the Brute one. So that Brute plasma rifle is beautiful. I love the red. I mean, it's not particularly better than in any other game, but it still looks good. Wingstop wants $148 for 100 wings? That's ridiculous. You guys aren't against Flock here, are you? Yeah. Is that a problem? I don't think neighborhoods should have surveillance cameras that they're not actively using. I don't think the government should have access to our homes. An interesting way to start this. Okay, so Howling Wolf, so far I'm enjoying the gameplay. I don't like the dialogue. I'm still playing the prequel missions, but I came into this wanting to hate it a lot more than I do already. So I'm already warming up to it a bit, but I understand the complaints, at least so far. I'm also playing on normal. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you for joining. Sorry. Mind. So far I'm enjoying it. I'm not a big fan of the dialogue at all. There was something else I was thinking of that I didn't like, but right now I'm kind of worried about whoever the fuck is shooting me. This is the very beginning of the game, so I'm not going to give my overall review of it or anything, but I don't dislike it. I am enjoying the gunplay a lot. I've got a couple complaints about how sometimes when I switch weapons and I go to shoot, it doesn't let me. Like, it just won't start shooting when it's supposed to. I'm playing on PC, by the way. I don't know if that's not an issue on consoles or not. Oh, cool, hunters. Like that right there, that was lame. That was an extremely lame line delivery from Johnson there. I think the sprint isn't necessary. I don't think it adds to the gameplay. I feel like if they just used the original Halo CE movement speed, it would work just as well. I'm not going to say it's a direct detriment to the gameplay. I just think that the formula and the way that the original engine was designed, that didn't look like it hit me. I'm just going to let this play out. Have fun arguing for a little bit while I finish this encounter. I'll read the chat after it's done. Let's call it a debate. Argument seems a little too confrontational. But no, like, I came into this game fully expecting to hate it, and so far I don't. I think it's fine. Once I get to the actual Combat Evolved levels, I might change my mind. This is all new content, so the presentation so far is acceptable. But once they start changing stuff from the original is when I'm probably going to start being upset with it.
Damn. Let's not do that again. Never hurts to be sure.
Johnson, status. We're close, LZ.
I mean, a VR mod could be cool, but I don't think it's necessary for Halo. I mean, if that's your thing, that's great, but I just don't... I don't think it matters. VR Halo is not something I care about. I'm of the mind that VR is still a gimmick, and most uses of it are useless. Like, we don't need it. Not necessary. Fucking Oculus has existed for almost 20 years at this point, and it's never demonstrated to me that it's something that's worth getting. And that's one thing I will complain about. If they would have just added like a revamped version of Halo 1's multiplayer to this, it would have made it much more worth it. And like you said, I did get it for free. I had no intention of playing this game at all. But when I was streaming a different game last night, my friend bought it for me. So I'm obligated to play it. And like I said, I'm having fun with it so far. I'm enjoying it a lot. I told myself, I had assumed that after I play it once, I'm never going to want to play it again. I don't think that's strictly true anymore. I think there probably will be a desire to revisit this after I beat it. So, my biggest thing is, I just don't think Halo 1 needed to be remade. I don't think there's anything they could have possibly done. And this isn't even to the detriment of the developers. This isn't a Halo Studios problem. This is just a cultural problem, where I don't think this game needed to be made. They should have just made a game completely based off of prequel missions, have some ODST missions, maybe some regular Marine missions. Excuse me, maybe somewhere you actually play as Johnson. And it would have been a better game in my opinion. But like I said, I haven't beaten it. I'm not going to give it any glaring criticism until I've beaten it. I'm just going to comment as I go on. You shut your mouth, Bobby. They should not do that. I know you're being facetious, but don't put that evil on Halo.
This should be the bridge.
But I will say I am a certified hater. I am what some people may call a chud. And I'm not hating it. This dialogue I'm not a fan of. I think Chief should speak less. Steve Harvey, Sergeant Johnson's a bit annoying. But it's not something that's going to ruin the experience for me overall.
Sneaky bastards are trying to lock down their battle net. We need to stop them before they encrypt the nav data.
Those were all words. I'm sure they meant something. I don't know what they were, but I'll take your word for it, Steve Harvey. This is also a nitpick, not a glaring criticism once again. I don't think that the Covenant in this game should speak English. Also, that cutscene earlier where the Prophet of Harmony just starts introducing the Covenant and Chief doesn't immediately start fragging him is ridiculous. Neither of those characters would be put in that position. The Prophet would probably start killing him. Engaging in dialogue with a human is something the Covenant doesn't do. Also, like third death on normal. Engaging in dialogue with the Covenant with the humans is something the Covenant doesn't do. Chief is a killing machine at the end of the day, and as soon as he saw a Prophet, he would do the same thing he did in Halo 2 and just run in and fucking kill him. Again, doesn't ruin the game for me, but it's something that I feel like is very out of place.
Don't worry, you dumb bugs. They need a guard.
I actually don't hate Williams as a character. I feel like she could have been written better than she is, but the entire ODST versus Spartan thing isn't something I disagree with wholeheartedly. I think it's fine to have that in the game, but I would have preferred, instead of just being bitter, they would have written her as more of a competent leader. She's a lieutenant. I would assume she would, depending on if the developers, Halo Studios, were even considering it this way. Lieutenants in the Marines are usually platoon commanders, or if they're a first or a second lieutenant, they're usually a second in command to a platoon commander. Their job is to lead, showing open disdain towards what is essentially a force multiplier, being a Spartan. It's just really unprofessional in a way that I don't agree with. Alright, I'm gonna focus on the gameplay. I keep dying.
Sneaky bastards are trying to lock down their battle net. We need to stop them before they encrypt the nav data.
Let's actually do this. I want to get to Combat Evolved before I get off tonight. Okay, that's the guy with the fuel rod. That's the guy that keeps killing me. But I will admit, I spent a lot of time in the last couple of days shitting on this game, even though it wasn't an official release. I'd probably keep doing it if I hadn't gotten it gifted to me, but at least so far, I don't hate it. I'm enjoying it. I do have a feeling that once we get to Combat Evolved, the changes are going to make me upset, though. I've got a big feeling that's going to happen. Okay, no more grenades. What do we have left? No. Shut up, grunt. Hunters! Lots of hunters. They're using the hunters a lot. Oh, okay. One of the big things that I have is this. This might seem like a bit of a contradiction. I don't think sprint needs to be in this game at all, but if they were going to use it as a defining gameplay element, Infinite does it so much better. The Infinite's movement is so much more smooth. And I'm not even saying they should have added in like the clamor mechanic or anything. It's just the sprinting itself is better in Infinite.
There is so much you do not understand about the great journey, humans. Why it cannot be stopped. Your kind is a mere footnote in the story of this galaxy. When I relay what I have learned to the Hierarchs, there will be nothing that can stop us from...
Okay, that's actually in character.
Sorry. I was getting real tired of hearing him talk.
That's not. I feel like he would have done more of a one-liner. Instead of doing, sorry, I was tired of hearing him talk, he would have shot it and gone, shut up, or something better than that, but still not what he said.
Sierra 117 to Lieutenant Williams. Status report.
The Covenant aren't making it easy. But what fun is easy?
Copy. On our way. We've got the data. Integrity looks good.
I'm pleased with this so far. I'm happy with what I've gotten so far. You guys have been watching. Thank you very much. I'm actually kind of happy I decided not to just hate it immediately.
Williams, we have secured the data and are en route to your position.
Save some Covenant for us.
But to be completely honest, being a hater is fun. So if I have a reason to hate something, I will. I will. But right now, I'm doing okay. I'm fine. This isn't bad. Dialogue is still immensely cringe.
All this for a simple map. Oh, you are truly blind to the miracles of my creation. That will be
The fact that, I mean, they have the ODSTs in the cat and the rescued Marines helping as well, but the fact that Johnson and Chief are doing this on their own, the Prophet should be shitting himself. For every, like, how many have we killed? Hundreds of them so far, and there's 2 of us.
That was my cue. More where that came from. Cover and fire. Looks like this party's getting started.
So I decided what I'm going to do. I think I am going to go a little bit longer than 2 o'clock or 2:30, but in about half an hour, I'm going to get some chicken out and start thawing it. So I'll take an intermission to do a bathroom break and get the chicken out, and I'll let it thaw for about an hour and a half. So probably 3 o'clock is when I'll get off. That way I can cook after 3. I do actually, I mean, the person I'm talking to was so kind to correspond to me through text message as opposed to strictly calls, but I may be getting a new job soon, which is one of the reasons I didn't care to take PTO this week. Like, yeah, I don't need to, I'm not going to be here that much longer, but I need to schedule a second interview and a urinalysis test for this other job I'm hopefully going to be getting soon. The one downside if I do get this job is that it is a DuPont shift, which means I'll be working hours that I won't be able to stream at all on work days, but I'll be getting more days off. So at the end of the day, I'll get more streaming in, but it's going to have to be on days off.
Looks like a hydroponics facility.
Personally, pin a medal on your chest and treat you to a night out on the town.
Hey, I get it. He does the thing. Is that a threat, Sergeant Major? This is cringe. The Master Chief does not speak like this. I can imagine Johnson saying that. But I feel like Chief would respond with something more along the lines of, not my style, as opposed to, is that a threat, Sergeant Major? I don't know if it's just because I'm a normal, but this needle rifle seems broken as shit. It kills good. Whoa. And thank you, Robotnik. Yeah, it would pay more. I'd get more days off. Every 2 weeks, I'd get 5 days off in a row. The most days in a row I'd have to work, I believe, is 4. So, yeah, that sounds like a good deal to me. And I know people who either do or used to work at that company, and they told me it's a really nice place to work, so fingers crossed. When I saw the application, because I've been trying to leave where I currently work for a little while now. I love the people I work with, I love the work environment that I have, but I don't make enough money. And even though I got some promotional, like I got extra duties and they gave me a little bit of a raise, I do not make enough money. I'm like, I need more money if I'm going to stay here. And they're like, well, we can't do that. So I got to move on. It's just the way that it works.
I know I'm pretty.
And I was talking to someone the other day, oh, come work at this company. You'll make tons of money. I'm like, how many days off will I get? And they're like, 1 every 3 weeks. No. I like money, but I work to live. I do not live to work. The only way I would ever put in those kinds of hours is if I owned a business or something. If I was building something for myself and my family. I'm not slaving away for somebody else 6 days a week or 14 days in a row. Power to the people that do that. That's not me. I did that shit for 4 years for the government.
Don't make me go over there. Right there. We got alien bastards in our house.
Okay, this thing's pretty sick. Can't deny it now. I did see that James went live and they're doing a Master Chief Collection community stream right now. Wish I would have known about that, but I'm gonna be sticking to this. But we're a family, Chad. No, my family does not go here. I would not force that upon them. Yes! Nice stick. Nice stick. That was a good stick. Hey, welcome, Maddie. S in the chat, everybody. S in the chat. The goat himself is here. I mean the goat besides the rest of you. You're also goats.
Take a leg. No leftovers for late arrivals.
I figured you'd have this whole mess sorted out by the time I got there.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Well, after you.
Way too much dialogue. It's... Maybe the line delivery from Chief isn't as bad as I imagine it to be, but it's just his lines had so much more weight when he didn't talk so much. It might not be the delivery itself, it's just, it's taken, hey, cool, more hunters. It's just taken the purpose out of what he says.
Right there. I'm glad I'm on your side.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Hello, Hunter, my old friend.
They'll give us that tour.
Come to kill me again.
What's wrong with you?
Ron wills it indeed. Oh, hey, Rodney, where have you been? For some reason, I thought that was going to be a cutscene.
All aboard.
Hangar secure. No Covenant left breathing.
Oh, my tailbone. This chair may be sturdy, but it is not the most comfortable. If anybody wants to help me fund a new chair, my Stream Elements comes up periodically. If you'd like to donate on PayPal, I'd really appreciate it. New chair would be nice. But I'd most likely spend that money on bills before I would buy a new chair. Hell yeah. I got a friend that really likes Pal World. I think she's playing it right now. Oh no, she's playing something else.
Target Covenant on the bridge.
Nothing stops this train.
Don't like that.
You like that?
Target Covenant on the bridge.
Nothing stops this train.
Thank you, Johnson. I was doing very bad with that. That's an interesting move to take, Mr. Grunt. Had no way of getting to me with that suicide charge, but he did it anyway.
How you doing, you alien bastards?
How you doing?
Next.
Guessing we're getting off here.
Well, ain't this a fine mess? Power's out, Chief.
Yep, I'm sure that wasn't on purpose.
There's a power relay above us.
Oh, do I have to go that way? Oh, I just turned on my overshield. I was trying to turn on the flashlight.
Power has been rerouted.
Systems look to be waking up.
Oh, do I not have to hit both of them?
A
Okay.
local alert got through. We have more bad guys incoming. Clean your visor.
Where'd he go? Once again, I want to point out how well this game actually is running. I did not expect it to run so well. I think Infinite still looks better, though.
Looks like this party's getting started.
That game doesn't have any trouble running. Didn't have to tweak it at all. Am I gonna die like this? Like a dog in the dirt? Ugh. What's so gassy on these streams? Can't stop burping.
They're under fire.
I'm gonna have to start that whole encounter over, aren't I? No, I got a little bit of a checkpoint. Probably shouldn't point out the invisible enemies. It's counterproductive.
Let's move.
Oh, nice. Yeet! What does that say? Oh, okay. Well, I thought it said melanin. He had a melanin painting on his armor. Well, he wouldn't be wrong. What do I do? What do I do, Lord? Destroy the child. Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I put myself in that position. Oh shit! Damn it. Alright. Oh, that's not a great checkpoint to be spawning on. I'm already half dead. Ah! You fuel rotted nerd. Okay, that's a platform. Why did it make me bounce? I thought it might be a grab lift or something.
This is our stop. Got your number, you dumb bug. That'll teach him.
Hello there. Hello there.
You won't always be so lucky.
Okay, Mr. Sunshine.
I cannot advance.
Oh, I thought I could go around that. Normal, Maddie. I was playing on heroic at the beginning, but I was dying way too much, and I want to at least get to the actual combat evolved missions before I get off tonight. I didn't want to be stuck in 1 or 2 encounters the whole time.
Chief, I'm not sure those Marines can hold out.
They'll hold.
Marine, we're almost there. You copy?
William, you read?
I don't like it.
Me. Let's hustle.
Okay, don't like that. Not a fan of that. Oh, Johnson's got a fuel rod. What happened to your anti-material rifle? Finally run out of ammo for that thing. That's a Wraith. I should have. As soon as I heard that, I should have known to move. I figured they weren't going to be able to hit me where I was. I figured incorrectly. I should have known better. Take out the turret before you mount the Wraith, Chad. This is basic shit. This one broken down? I guess this one's broken down. Oh, I thought I picked up the needle. Shit. Thought I picked up the needler. Better than nothing. It did that thing again where I switch weapons and it doesn't let me shoot immediately. I'm a fan of that.
Nice work.
Thanks. Spartans aren't the only badasses in the UNSC.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
To take out the Prophet.
Negative.
Whatever the Covenant's working on here needs to be stopped before it can go any further. We need to destroy this ship.
Chief, DLT's right. We need to blow this entire ship to molecules.
She's still annoying.
What's in these labs? Libra Actual, this is Libra 2. I'm breaking radio silence to request immediate assistance. We are green for exfil. Requesting a fire mission against our current location.
Libra 2, this is Libra Actual. We are ready for rendezvous. Tactical indicates our ship doesn't have the firepower to penetrate the target's energy shields. If you can find a way to drop their shield strength, even for a few moments, we should be able to take the shot.
Copy that. Keep your weapons hot. We'll be in touch.
So, take out the generators.
Great idea, but it'll only drop the shields for a minute or two at most.
That's all the time they need to take the shot.
Yeah, but you can't be here when the fireworks start.
And he doesn't need to. You guys get off this ship, get the nav data to the UNSC. We'll drop the shields.
Negative, Lieutenant. That's a one-way trip.
It's been a one-way trip from the beginning for us, Chief. At least now we get to go out on our own terms.
Or let the super soldier do it, and you guys get to live.
Always do. Now we're giving these Marines a chance to punch.
Sure, why not?
I gotta do
At least you get to die.
it. It would haunt me every day to know we let this nightmare factory survive. And I'll be damned if I let a Spartan steal the glory on this one.
Yeah, sure, go ahead and die. That's fine.
That's our cue, Chief. Time to go. Pleasure serving with you, Lieutenant.
Let's move out, Marines!
Sure, why not? I'm not convinced the chief would even allow this to happen. Be like, nope, that's not what we're doing. Oh, okay. That's what this is for. This is from. I saw the. Oh wow, these controls. All right, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go do the chicken thing and take a pee break. And then I will be right back after that. So give it a couple of minutes. I will return. While I go play some copyrighted music that hasn't gotten me in trouble yet. Knock on wood that it won't. With that, I will be right back.
We're the Green Gang, it's a meme thing. Got the block shot down like Shawn Yang. We strapped, purple getting clapped, green like the cash that we keep stacked.
Boy, and he's a killer, straight up thriller. He green and he mean like a drunk caterpillar. So back down, there's a green town, doing green stuff, repping that green crown.
Shaking what we're taking and breaking them, we the green. Saying no nos on the screen, take the streets, why they scream? Wait, what's that? Is Purple Gang rapping? Nah, fam, it's the sound of purple cheeks clapping.
What's that? It's the boys rolling up and Juicy's got a cat. Oh no, Eddie got the snow. Josh and Molly driving en route to the studio. Knock knock, it's green on your block. Bacon on your door and chicken lady your lock. Now we inside, your eyes wide. F in the chat, purple ain't qualified.
We're gonna be killing it, purple you're gonna be feeling it. Slipping away bitch you gotta be raving a minute, you're gonna be squealing it. I'm sealing it. Rapping is my way of dealing it. The way we busting on the mic is like we're breaking ceilings and we stealing it. But let me take it down a level. I'm getting rid of purple, but I swear I'm not the devil. I'm incredible. I'll be repping Team Green. It's time to close your eyes. I'm done with this scene.
Stand back, finger on the detonator. My prime live cheeks, raped like a gladiator. You can't clip these, there is no imitator. Bitch, I'm your narrator.
Purple gang, purple gang, purple gang, purple gang. Beat two down, left them in the rain. We're the Green Gang, bitch, this ain't no game. Cruising down the street in my Lambo, writing this beat, snapping the hoe. Here we go, about to flow. I don't do this slow, cause I'm a pro, you already know this ain't a show.
So run home, go and tell your mother. Say you went and got a new favorite color. If she says,
oh honey, I love purple too,
she's a hoe, bitch with a green crew.
Yo, imagine being Purple Gang right now.
Bunch of losers.
These fools just got straight slaughtered.
GG.
Yeah, dog, Green Gang for life. GG, boys, GG.
Yeah, man, Green Gang for life.
I'm back. Figured about another hour and a half, and I'll call her quits. Time to do the flying section. Oh boy. We're excited too. Let's get excited together.
I'm a quick learner.
You know what? This isn't going to matter. I was going to invert controls. I'm not going to deal with it. Audio doing okay? I know it does periodically mess up. There is a game I just got recently that I really like. It's called Project Wingman, and it is a very good, like aerial combat game. Okay. I guess I'm going outside of the area. The enemies are over there. That's why I went that way. What kind of chair do I have? Bro, it's a 13-year-old office chair. That I have tons of cushions on. I had a sit mod. Yeah, sit mod chair that I another one of those, and I'll just be more careful with it next time. No, I've replaced 3 chairs in the last 3 years. And I've had this chair since I was 17 years old, and it's yet to fail me. I couldn't find the original bolt or screw. It was a hex key that went into it. So I literally just screwed a wood screw with a drill into it, and it still works fine. But anyway, Project Wingman, I want to stream it, but it's so much fun in first person, and I can guarantee nobody wants to watch me play that game in first person because they're going to get motion sickness. Every time I've played a first person flying game, people have complained that they were getting motion sickness. Yeah, definitely need a new cushion. I've got a pillow on it right now, but it's a really, like, thin pillow. I've also got a pillow in the back. That was all me. I've also got a thin pillow in the back for lumbar support. But no, I've had this chair since I was 17. I took the back off of it to use as a footstool at one point, but then my other chair broke, so I went back to this one. Then I did it again, then that chair broke, and I used that chair as a footstool, and then even as a footstool it broke. And I fixed this one so I can use it as a chair again. On. Kind of jarring that there's like I cannot hear the music. I mean, it's kind of cool that this section exists, but I am not engaged at all, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to just get through this so I can play more, like, Halo.
Whatever you did out there seems to be working.
Yeah, sure.
That'll show these bastards what happens when they mess with humanity's finest.
Williams to Sierra 117. First generator is down, but they aren't too happy about it. Hopefully more attention on us means less on you.
Alright, I don't hate her.
Redeploying to the debris field. We need the extra cover.
I think she could have been written a little less bitchy, but she's not horrible. It's fine. I'm not just going to complain for the sake of complaining at this point. Oh, okay.
Never gets easier seeing this.
what's at stake.
Oh. Well, thank you, Maddie. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 343. I will cherish it always. This is Halo. No, I appreciate that, buddy. That's why you're the GOAT. Well, I said you were the GOAT. I can't remember if you showed up after I said this, but I am possibly starting a new job soon. I took PTO for the rest of the week because the power's out at work, and all they have for me to do, push a broom. They say they don't think it's going to be back on until either late Friday or early Monday. So I said, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to take some PTO and spend the time streaming and appreciating life. Money for a new booty pad. I appreciate that. I do need it. Damn it. Thank you, Maddie, for the donation. Once again, you are the GOAT. The greatest of all time. I don't know what's going on with my PayPal app right now. It's being really gay. Probably because I'm playing this game. It doesn't want to accept the money. No, you're not allowed to take money for doing this. You're not allowed. But yes, in the near future, I will be getting a booty pad. Thanks to Maddie. Also, once again, shout out to my friend Legit Vids for buying this game for me and making this stream possible. If anybody feels like buying me mixtape, I will accept it and I will stream that entire game in one sitting. I will suffer. It will be terrible.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Sending rendezvous coordinates.
When I which one was it? Robotnik? Yeah. When I said real Halo, I wasn't even talking about Halo 1. I just mean I want to play the first-person shooter that is Halo and not this half-assed flying sequence. I didn't like it in Reach. I didn't like it in 4. I don't like it now. Halo has very specific aerial combat with Banshees and Hornets, etc. This takes away from the formula, and I am not a fan. Never have been. And especially after playing that game, Project Wingman, like, Ace Combat is probably the only other game that comes close to being good to it as far as, like, aerial combat. I really like Elite Dangerous, but I suck at it. On now, let's get this done. Just die already. What's... Knock, knock. It's green on your block. Hanging on your door and jiggling on your lock. I could only imagine how frustrating this sequence would have been on Heroic. It's... Elite Dangerous is not super populated on PC anymore either, but I can only assume it's a lot more populated than it is on console. Sure, why not? Is it going to be another transition sequence? Or are you going to actually let me fly into a new area? Okay, cool. Hey!
There's our ride home, Chief. Okay, Chief. Let's give the burden some cover and buy our new friends time to do their thing. Libra 2 to Libra Actual. Confirming our IFF and commandeered Covenant fighters. We're preparing for your fire mission. Send it target coordinates. Coordinates confirmed.
The way that they do that is...
New contacts.
Do we have to see it? What is this, Star Fox or Metal Gear? I have to see their face at the corner of the street, at the corner of the screen to know who's talking.
Priority target those ships.
It's a nitpick. I won't say it's not, but it's just annoying. Are we supposed to expect that Banshees are going to do significant damage to a UNSC warship? Is that what they're telling us? This kind of does actually feel like Star Fox. It's obviously not on rails to the same degree, but man. I don't feel immersed at all doing this section. Like, not even a little bit.
Closing in on the last one. The lost Robins and Kimura. We'll make it happen.
Understood, Lieutenant. Do what you can.
We have interceptors inbound.
Time to dance.
I was trying to think of what game I saw these in. Seraphs? It was Halo Wars, I'm pretty sure. Which makes sense. Oh, is that a combo? What did I just do? Oh, I can switch weapons? Cool. Glad I just figured that out. Probably near the very end of the mission.
That's a command shuttle.
Where I go, you cannot follow. Your victory.
Oh, shut the fuck up. So tired of the Prophets being so grandstandy like this. I even didn't like it in Halo 3, the way that they made the Prophet of Truth, like, way different.
May your despair echo in the void.
Impulse drive signature.
Damn it, we lost him.
For now. Stay on mission.
Oh, it's playing actual Halo music, finally. I guess Johnson just took care of that one. Oh, those don't lock on, or did I just not? Oh, I just didn't lock on. Oh, they're suicide bombing. That's awesome. Love that for them. Kamikaze pilots. It's fantastic. I'm really glad that they did that.
Targets neutralized.
Most of them hit the ship. Tenacious D.
Last generator is down.
I feel like there could have been a way to do this where they didn't have to die.
Just in time, LT. Big damn heroes. All of you.
Like, I feel like if they would have just taken the LT and Chief to go do it, they could have had the rest of the team prepare shuttles, and they would have had time to get out. This seems completely wasted. Like, they didn't have to sacrifice themselves at all. And that seems like exactly the kind of thing the Chief would come up with to be able to stop this from happening. Once again, a bit of a nitpick, but that's just my thoughts.
This is Libra 2. We're ready for pickup. We've also got a staff manifest to submit for posthumous commendations. Acknowledged. Welcome aboard.
I feel like that's something you'd say when you get there, but that's okay.
Ma'am.
I'm glad that you made it back in one piece. And John,
Oh, 117? He's a good kid.
they are not children anymore, Sergeant Major.
Doc, when you're as old as I am, they're all still kids.
Do you think there might be other Covenant ships like this out there?
Hard to say. The Prophet seemed to be working alone.
Genius often is. You should be pleased to know this little excursion was well worth the effort. It looks like you just might have found the heart of the Covenant after all.
Later, Maddie. S. S to all of you. All of the S. Oh, okay, so it just does that. Alright, here we are, boys. The beginning of actual Halo 1. Halo Combat Evolved, and now Halo Campaign Evolved. This is going to put me into Pillar of Bottom? I would assume it would. No, okay, I actually have to go back to the menu. Or do I? Oh, okay, yeah. New game, normal, Pillar Bottom. Oh, why I have to hit? It's a new game. There is no rally point. Just start the game. Start the game. Make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. I don't think I've said that once yet. Like the stream, please. Here we are, Halo 1. This is where the gripes are gonna start. I didn't even hate Williams all that much. Not even gonna lie. She was fine. They could have written her less annoying, but that's not that much of a complaint.
Cortana, all I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they
get here first?
I do not like Captain Keyes' voice actor right now.
Away from reach, at light speed, my maneuvering options were limited.
Right. Found out the original person in this cutscene, the NPC, was originally based off of one of the actual developers, and they replaced him with a black woman. For some reason. Also, Halo 2 Anniversary still looks a lot better than this.
They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now. Nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone.
Yeah,
Let's give our old
that line delivery isn't great, I'm not gonna lie. The original was just better. They could have kept the original voice acting for that scene, and it would have been fine. Oh boy, I bet this is gonna suck.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
Zoom in on Steve Harvey. Come on now.
Once again, it is our job to finish what the Fly Boys started. When we meet the enemy, we will rip their skulls from their spines and toss them away laughing. Am I right, Marines? Sir, yes, sir. Damn right I am. Now move it out. Double time.
Yeah, lackluster. 5 out of 10.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Alright, that one wasn't bad.
Report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarding.
This is pretty cool. I do like this. I like that too. Seeing the Mat Cannon go off is pretty sick. That's pretty cool too.
Stay cool, Mendoza. What do you expect, rifleman? You think this little pleasure cruise is gonna last forever? Man, keep your eyes downrange, fingers on the triggers, and we'll all go home in one piece.
I feel like grenades should be being used.
Whoa. Sir?
This sounds like the same voice actor, at least.
Cortana to Cryo 2. Transmitting security code. Bridge out.
Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online.
Yeah, this is definitely the same guy.
He's hot. Blowing the pins in 5.
Would be pretty funny if it still has me look at the lights.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn.
Oh, I can skip it? I'm gonna skip it.
Bridge to Cryo 2. This is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
That's terrible.
We'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh god, they're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders to Cryo 2!
Sam! Sam!
Please.
That sucks.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here. This way.
I feel like I'm moving faster than I was in the bonus missions. Maybe I am.
Enemy boarding cars are
that! I see him too.
Behind us! They're right behind us! Secure those glass doors. Move! Move! They're here!
Okay. That wasn't a smooth transition at all. It looks just as good as the original. I do like the art direction here is a lot better than the Halo 1 Anniversary was, at the very least.
alert. Alpha and Charlie teams report heavy fighting.
I do like how they call him Dubbo. Good old Chips Dubbo. Oh, did I just go the wrong... Oh, no, I went the right way. I was just there faster. UNSC cock sleeves at their finest, boys.
Good to see you, Master Chief.
Armor looks good.
Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills. Sleep well.
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
It feels off. The dialogue feels off. Like, there's no specific gripes, but the thing that she did there, that was a bit much.
Control for the main cannon is offline.
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cole Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
Well, you do what? Go down with
His delivery is just too much.
The object we found.
Nah, she's pretty bad. I won't lie. She does look pretty hot.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable. And that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones. Upload them to my neural lace. Then sort.
Is the original voice actor dead for Captain Keyes? That would make sense. Or is it the same guy? Because the delivery is just odd.
Come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from
This is 343 syndrome. It reminds me of Halo 4. The officers just seem disgruntled and angry.
If all goes well, we'll rendezvous on the object's surface. And if it doesn't, make sure my daughter gets this.
Overall, this isn't bad, though. This is still fun.
Initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
No, you yank me. This does look good, though.
Don't get any funny ideas.
The armor specifically. I still think that 2 Anniversary looks better overall.
Good luck, Master Chief.
The Covenant have breached the command deck. We have to stop them from taking the bridge.
Now he keeps it loaded.
We got company. All right, let's do it.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Let's right up on it. Damn it! Open fire! Clear. Firing!
I just realized the Covenant are still speaking English.
Yeah, I see him. What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move in! Back to the airlock!
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
I don't know why I let myself do that. Guess I'm a little jumpy.
Open him up. Sneak attack. Got company.
I do like the noticeable difference between the experimental Marines. Or Marines, the experimental elites, and the ones that are here. I do like that there's a noticeable difference between their designs.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
I didn't like that line delivery. In the original, she sounded more concerned. Now she just sounds angry.
Right on target.
They don't have any grenades. Thought I would at least get one by now. Hey, for a second I thought that it wasn't going to keep my key bindings. I thought maybe I was just missing something. Hmm. They really should have just added multiplayer. Firefight even. Firefight would have been more. That would have made this a lot better. Oh, hello. I deserved that. Oh, Captain Keyes is voice actor. That makes sense. He either didn't know about it or he declined. I believe it.
Warning, blast door is closing. Covenant on the landing above us.
Oh, that's a Marine. Sorry about that. Listen, I'm jumpy, okay? I know this level so well. At least the actual, like, arenas where we do the combat. That sprinting just feels wrong. Being able to sprint. But it does seem like my movement speed is faster than it was in the bonus levels. Maybe it's just because of the design of the map. As opposed to the maps in the bonus levels. But it does feel like I'm moving faster. Like, the sprint doesn't seem necessary at all, at least on this level. It never did, to be fair. But I feel like I'm going faster than I was. Neat.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Covenant are destroying the life pods.
No shit.
Want us on that ring. You have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Oh, wow. I knew where it was. Yeah, no shit they're destroying the lifeboats. They want to exterminate us, Cortana. Thought we knew that already.
Detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. My analysis suggests our exit will be behind a green-lit door. Scan the area. If you can get behind them, one melee hit to the back will neutralize most hostiles.
One melee hit? Is that how you talk in real life? Is that how you would have described that action if it wasn't a video game? I don't think it would be. I'm pretty sure that that was only text in the original game.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Yeah. I know that's an original line. It's just the way she delivered it didn't sit right with me.
Weapons free! Nailed them! But there's a way to get it done.
Yeah, I really wish that they didn't speak English. The constant little blips above the weapons is too much. It's not necessary at all.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Yeet!
That lifeboat is our only way off this ship. Kill those Covenant before they blow the air.
I will be right back. I'm going to change over the water. My chicken. My chicken is in. Be right back. I'm not going to play anything. Alrighty, I'm back. Hope everybody's been enjoying the stream so far. Honestly, I've actually been having a pretty good. Sorry if you're disappointed that I don't hate it yet. I'm gonna keep giving every criticism I have, but at least so far, this is fine. The dialogue and the bonus missions were pretty cringe. Johnson in general seems to be quite cringe, but
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
the music still doesn't sound as impactful as it should, though. I feel like it should be
I don't want to die out here.
a little bit more bassy.
Look.
Oh, I forgot. Did they even show Halo at the beginning? They didn't. No. That's interesting. They didn't explain the part where the Covenant are calling it Halo, all that good stuff. Some kind of artifact, blah blah blah. That's kind of lame. Exactly, Camelot. I don't want to die out here. Minutes later, dies. Yeah, no shit, buddy. We knew that was gonna happen. Also, welcome, Cody.
The autumn's accelerating.
This is the line delivery I hated. It sounds vindictive. The original, she's like impressed and concerned. I knew it. He's going in manually. No, that sounded like she was mad. Like, what the hell?
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
I think the visuals are pretty good so far.
You sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
Okay. And nobody's fine. They all died at the end. Thanks for watching, everybody. Halo's great. Too bad everybody died there. Game over.
We're coming in too fast. Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact!
I always thought she was kind of a motherly figure. No, I mean, Chief and Cortana had a lot more of a... I wouldn't call it romantic until 4. That got really weird. They had a back and forth, like maybe really good friends or a brother and sister.
Chief. Chief. Can you hear me? At last.
That sucks.
Can you move?
That wasn't the guy. Wasn't him either. He probably got ejected. That's unfortunate. I think that was him. I don't want to die out here. Well, you did.
There's nothing we can do.
That sucks. Maybe next time, buddy. I want to see your face! Let me see your face! The squelching sounds, though. Might have been this guy, actually. Requiescat de pace. I was looking for the Banshee. I wanted to see when it would show up.
Alert. Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Nah, we're only playing on normal. We ain't evading shit. Everything dies. Could be a little evasion. Oh, it's not going to be a Banshee this time? Okay.
I've detected incoming Banshee fighters.
Oh, there we go. There they are. Blood for the Blood God. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Do they see me or not? Oh. Well, they do. Yeah, I probably should have just started off on normal. I was arrogant of me to start off on heroic. That shit hurted. Yeet. I feel like his landing should have more impact. I don't think that's a problem with this game in particular. It's just if they're going to add stuff. Sure, why not? Leroy! Oh, I thought I had frags. Not a good way to use plasma grenades. Once again, I am impressed at how well this game is running on my PC. Well, why would you think that?
called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
If they spent all this time explaining the relationship between Chief and Johnson, like, I think some things, for the sake of being a remaster, should be changed. It's just weird that they kept the part in where Johnson wasn't really a character in the first game, so his interactions with Chief don't really have any weight. Like, if they already established the connection between the two characters in the prequel missions, they should probably have kept that in for the actual Halo missions. Oh, I thought I had more. Alright, I guess not. GG. GG to me. You're all getting out of here alive, Marines. I swear on the life of Captain Keys. I was worrying to see if I could see the autumn in the air. That's pretty funny. They call it a tuning fork. Okay, then. I'm sorry, Grunts. I was not familiar with your game. Oh, I thought I could jump over that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, the sprint does not make me feel like I'm moving. Now that we're in a more open area, the sprint doesn't make me feel like I'm moving faster than I already would have been moving in the original Combat Evolved. I just think it's an unnecessary addition. Even if you want to change graphical fidelity, adding the prequel missions, I think overall was a good thing. Williams was kind of annoying, but I didn't hate her as a character like everybody wants you to think on Twitter. But I just don't feel like it's a meaningful difference. If this is... Because a lot of people said that the biggest reason they made this game was just so they could introduce Halo to the PlayStation, which I think is a good thing overall. I think gaming... I know I'm the bad guy here, because a lot of people don't agree with me. I think the age of the console is pretty much over. All of the game consoles are going to end up being just different brands of gaming PCs with different controllers that people want to use. And I think crossplay and having access to the same games is inevitable. I don't think exclusivity is ever going to be a thing again. I know Sony said they're not going to release their games on PC anymore, but I bet that doesn't last forever. Besides, who wants to play those games anyway? Anymore? Oh, I want to play God of War Laufey on my PC? No, I don't. I promise you that. Ghost of Yokai? Fuck that. Ghost of Tsushima is a really good game. I was actually really happy when it came to PC. The thing I'm most upset about is that I'll probably still never get a fucking Bloodborne port on PC. Because I think having options for gaming is a very good thing. Nintendo is never going to be... Probably at some point they'll start putting games on PC, but at least in the near future, Nintendo is always going to have their consoles. And, I had a point. My brain farted a bit. But, Nintendo's always going to be its thing. And if Sony and Microsoft want to keep making Xboxes and PlayStations, that's fine. But personally, this is the point I wanted to make. I'm not a PC purist in the way that, like, I'm upset that consoles exist in any meaningful way. I just, in my opinion, I think PC gaming is the most intuitive, the most convenient. It has the higher selection of games. I just tried to climb over that like I was playing Halo Infinite. It's got the bigger selection of games. I think the options for communication, like Discord or like TeamSpeak. I use Discord, obviously. Nobody uses TeamSpeak anymore. Some people do, but those guys are weird. Even consoles are integrating Discord now. They have been for a couple of years. It's all leading to more PC for me. Everything is just going to be a PC. Even if they call it a PS5 or a PS6 or an Xbox, whatever the fuck they're going to call the next one because they decided to do their weird gaming naming convention. At the end of the day, everything's going to lead to PC except maybe Nintendo. You can develop games more easily on PC. Indie games succeed much more. See, I'm with you there, Robotnik. I don't think there's a point to it. There really isn't.
My topographical scans indicate a subterranean passage nearby. It looks like our best.
More power to you if you want to have a console. Pretty much every modern console controller has support on PC. So if you prefer controllers, that's fine. But anyone who thinks otherwise, I think, is just coping. They are coping heavily if they think that PC isn't the way to go.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so they must lead somewhere.
I didn't like that line. What is happening with the Warthog controls here? This is what is happening? Should I be using my mouse to steer? No. I don't know what's going on. I think I got the hang of it now. I still think, besides the dialogue and the line delivery, I still think this is fine. But I would have been much happier if they just made an entire game based off of like a prequel as opposed to remaking the first game.
I've located the bridge controls. They're on that ledge.
Shut up. This is another thing that I didn't like, that they just made this its own thing. Like, they just put it in the game. This was a pretty lengthy cutscene in the original. It gave it more atmosphere. Also, I just hit my mic, and my mic is extremely fucky, so if my audio just messed up, let me know, I'll fix it. Where'd my Warthog go? Judging by the ease that I'm having in this compared to the bonus missions, I still just stand by that. They should have just made a brand new game. Because this seems significantly easier. Like, it's basically a different game. Which they should have added multiplayer. Firefight would have been nice. They could have made this. They would have added multiplayer. They could have made this so much of like a big title. Why can't I steer? Okay, are we good now? Are we good now? Okay. If they would have added multiplayer to this and replaced Infinite's multiplayer with this, they could have made so much money. They could have made a game that brought Halo multiplayer to PlayStation. Apparently they weren't interested in that, though.
A lot more crew made it off to Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
What's going on with your Warthog? Yeah, I don't know. I wish I did. Yeah, modders will fix it on PC, but nobody else is going to get that. And by the way, PC already had a good enough Halo 1. Master Chief Collection was just fine the way that it was, and it has online multiplayer. Not just for the original Halo, but for 2, 3, 2 Anniversary, Reach, and ODST has co-op, and ODST has Firefight. Yeah, and I think it's fine to introduce Halo to the PlayStation, but the original, let's just ignore this game for a second. The original Halo did something special for console shooters, and it still holds a dear place in my heart. I'm a huge Halo fan, always have been since the first time I played Halo 3. I started with Halo 3. I was a PlayStation guy until I got a 360 when I was like 12. Then I started with Halo 3, and I went back and played the rest of them. But one of the story for Halo is good, it's engaging, it's fun, but the thing that drug me into Halo 3 in particular, and the thing I still love about Halo to this day, is the multiplayer. The multiplayer is really what made it special to a lot of people, especially when Xbox Live released with Halo 2. Like, it was a game changer, and I still think that Halo multiplayer is still good. The old ones are still fun, they're not dated. Like, people say, oh, it's for modern audiences, but I don't think there's anything wrong with Halo 1 through 3. Reach is janky, but still fun. I don't think there's anything wrong with the multiplayer for Halo 1, 2, and 3. Master Chief Collection, after they finally fixed it after almost 10 years. That's a little mean. Let's say it took them 7 years to fix MCC. That's something they could have brought. Yeah, but you got Steve Harvey. Isn't that worth the price? I would not have bought this game for $50. I told everyone on stream last night I wasn't going to buy this game. I had no intention on playing it at all unless it went on a significant sale. And fucking Legit Vids was like, just bought it for you, stream it. I'm like, alright, I guess that's what we're doing now. Oh, is that it? There's not another way? Oh, the Pelican's coming? Cool, where's my Warthog? I think $30 is a fair price for this. Even if I did have more money than I have, I'm a cheap bastard when it comes to gaming. I almost exclusively use Steam. I don't buy games on Epic. If they come up for free, I'll get them for free. But I buy games on Steam sales. The last game I paid full price for was Battlefield 6, and I didn't even pay the whole price because my friend gave me like $30 to offset the price because he wanted to play it with me. I said, no, I'm not buying Battlefield 6. I'm not spending $80 for a video game. Ever. I don't care what it is. That's my philosophy. I think that AAA games are vastly overpriced just in general. I barely play AAA games in general. I either play indie games or AA games for the most part. Except old ones, like MCC. I am very much a believer that I should be getting my money's worth, and I don't think that any video game is worth... Really, I don't think that any game is worth $50. I don't. $30 is what I think games are worth in general. I know it was $50 in the Xbox 360 era, it turned into $60, now it's $70, mostly $80. And it's gotten ridiculous. That's too much money to pay for a game, especially since you don't even get physical media anymore. Even if you buy a physical disc, it doesn't have the whole game on it, and they don't let you play it offline. This is a fully single-player game that you can only play when connected to the internet, at least on Xbox. I don't know if you can play this offline on Steam or not. I never looked into it. But they were saying for the longest time that digital games were going to be cheaper because you don't have to worry about transportation, you don't have to worry about the retailers getting their cut. It's just, oh, it's just a file that you download, the game's going to get cheaper. And they didn't get cheaper, they got more expensive. And that to me is insulting to the customer, and for the most part, I think that the customer has reacted in a positive way. At least people who do this, if this is your hobby, if playing video games is your hobby, this is what you do every single day when you get home from work, this is what you do in your free time, you should be rewarded for that. But you're not rewarded for it, you're punished. Because the people who like to pay full price for games are usually people who only play like Madden or COD. And at this point, the biggest shooter in the world is Fortnite, and it's fucking free. These controls are not working out for me. Yeah, we sure were. The elite hijacking is interesting. That's new for this game. That was a Marine that I just almost shot. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, silly us for thinking that maybe providing a better and more affordable product to the customer would make people buy more of it. Maybe it would be a better business model. Maybe satisfying the customer, the consumer, would actually make things better. But what do I know? But anyway, the point of the whole discussion is that I would not have paid $50 for this game. I am eternally grateful to my friend Legit Vids for buying it for me. And I'm eternally grateful to all of you for watching me stream it tonight. I have been having fun with it. I don't hate it. I thought I would. So far, I'm just like, eh. Like we said, it's just an unnecessary remake. I would have been much more happy with a brand new campaign. Like, even looking back, I was enjoying those bonus missions for what they were. And I liked the lore implications behind the Covenant experiments and the story. I thought that was pretty neat. They could have made an entire game based off of that. But they didn't. They remade a game that came out 25 years ago that has also been remade once before. Remastered, remade, whatever you want to call it. But this is... It was a waste of time and resources, I think. This version, it does... Like, the graphic... It looks great. And like I said before, I'm really surprised it's running as well as it is on my PC. My 5-year-old PC. But they could have just released Master Chief. If they would have just re-released Master Chief Collection for the PlayStation before this came out, and then instead of making a remake of the first game, they would have made a brand new game, I think they would have been way more successful. They could have had the and even if the new game didn't have multiplayer at launch, they still would have been more successful.
Located the final lifeboat. I'll give you a nav point to the beacon.
A Warthog's all the way over here.
Warning, I've picked up reports that the Covenant have located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew.
That's fine. Sure, nothing bad will happen to him. Do I get a new Warthog? Where's the Pelican? I don't want to walk the whole way. I don't think they have a new Warthog. Well, where's the old... Oh, there you are. Glad to see you're still alive, random Marine. Oh, 2 random Marines. That's even better. I did a stream a little over a year ago where I was playing the original... Well, not the original. The Master Chief Collection version of Combat Evolved with the original graphics on Legendary. I only made it to Truth and Reconciliation, and I just kept getting fucking gang raped by the sword elites, and I ended up giving up. I'd be willing to revisit that again, but I mean, now this game exists, so I'm going to be playing it for a while. And, there's no reason they couldn't have just ported MCC to the PlayStation and just created a brand new game. This was completely unnecessary. And even if I do sing this game's praises in some areas, like, I am having fun with it. I'm not going to say that I'm not. There is no reason this had to be made. And the original just, it's so good that people could have embraced it. But they're trying to, like, appeal to the... I don't know why these controls are the way they are. That's a complaint. Warthog controls on PC. But, you could just play the original. Honestly. Unless you're some kind of guy that just can't stand classic graphics, which Halo 1 still looks amazing for what it is. It's a little dated, but not to any meaningful point. The game is in essence the exact same as it was back then, in quality as well as just fidelity. Alright, down a hole. Well, considering the flood thing happens, 33 is a pretty good number, honestly. Oh, sorry. And here's a big problem, too. I have a feeling this game existing isn't going to make Halo any more successful as a franchise. The game probably sold pretty well. It's probably going to sell pretty well. But I don't think it's going to encourage Halo Studios, I still want to call them 343, it's not going to encourage Halo Studios to make anything new that's good. If I were to bet after this, they would just make another remake because they're not confident, and they shouldn't be confident in this way, don't get me wrong. They're not confident they can make something new that is worthwhile. And honestly, I bet they probably can't. So ultimately, we're going to have fun with this game for like a couple of weeks to a month. People are going to enjoy streaming it. People are going to talk about it and say how good it is or how bad it is, because a lot of people really hate this game. I'll be completely honest with you. I was shitting on this game every single day on Twitter. I was calling it slop, which by definition it kind of is slop, but I'm still having fun with it. But I was being vindictive towards people. I was being confrontational, and maybe not all of that was earned. It's still a fine way to play the game. I still prefer the original, at least at this point. This is the second level, keep in mind. But I just don't think they're going to make anything good. They are not going to make anything new that's good. They're not going to create a new story. They're not going to create a prequel story. ODS 2 could have existed. We could have had a second ODST game instead of this, and it would have been amazing. Could have been amazing. I won't say would have been amazing. It could have been amazing. We could have had a game with 3 separate campaigns, one from the Master Chief, one from a group of ODSTs, maybe one from Johnson, or maybe another Spartan, or just regular Marines, and they could have created something we haven't seen before that would have been great, and it would have added to Halo as a whole. This, I don't think, adds to Halo. It's just retreading old ground. And exactly, Zach. Why would you play this again when you beat it? Like, I wanted to play it on Heroic. I thought maybe Legendary at some point. But after I play it one time, I'm not going to want to retread this. It's a game that I've played before. I've beaten this game before. It just looks a little prettier, and it has a few new mechanics that don't make any meaningful difference. And I think that's sad. It actually does make me sad. Because I enjoyed Infinite for what it was. It was not a perfect game. It is not a perfect game. But I liked the multiplayer. I thought the campaign was worth playing. The co-op was fun as shit.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air?
Alright, folks. I'm going to go replace the water for my chicken one more time. We're going to do this level. I think we might go into the ship, or I might stop it after we go into the ship. We'll see, but I'll be right back, and then we'll keep going. Okay. But I wanted to say, everybody, once again, thank you, everybody who joined. Thank you, Maddie, for donating earlier. But I'm actually really happy that I got to stream this game. So, with absolute sincerity this time, and without a little bit of sarcasm, thank you, buddy. Legit vids. I want to say his name so bad, but I don't want to dox him in any way. Thank you so much for donating this to me, for buying this for me, rather. But the biggest reason I'm happy that I'm streaming this game is because the last few minutes I've been talking about it. It got my brain working, and you guys are talking to me about it. It's one of the first times in my streaming career where I actually got to have meaningful discussion about the games that I love. You know what I mean? Like it allows me to critically think about why I love the things that I love and why something like this doesn't really contribute to it in any meaningful way.
The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Touchdown in 10 seconds, people. We're in Covenant territory now.
I agree, Zach. Halo campaign is great. It's worth playing, but Halo's the soul of what makes Halo so much fun in the long term is the multiplayer. So if they wanted this to be the introduction to PlayStation into Halo, they should have added multiplayer at the very least. Like that's like the bare minimum they should have done.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Yes, ma'am.
That's interesting. None of the turrets are manned. Maybe that's always been a thing. I've only played this on Legendary and Heroic, the original anyway, in recent memory. Wort. Whoa. Don't be too praise it. Don't praise me too much there, Robotnik. I'll do a lot for money, but I'm still gonna shit on the games. I'm not gonna take money to talk good about a game, but I will take money to play a game. I'll just be honest about my feelings on it. I am a grifter at the end of the day, but I'm not a malicious grifter. If that makes sense. You probably couldn't categorize me as a grifter per se, but I will play games that I don't like for the sake of entertainment and for income. But so far, this isn't one of them. I'm having fun with it. But can I look at you and honestly tell you that I would be having more or less fun with the first Halo game? Like, does this change my opinion on what Halo is in a positive way compared to just playing Combat Evolved? And the answer to that is no. It's the same game. They changed a few things here or there, and I don't think any of the changes they made enhanced the experience as a whole.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
Yeah, that one's manned at least. Yeet. And some of the weird features, like that right there, seeing all the equipment with the little indicators, I guess, doesn't need to be there. I wish the Covenant spoke their own languages like they did in the original, as opposed to English. Sprint isn't necessary. I don't think it specifically takes away from the game, but it's one of those things that if it's not broke, don't fix it kind of thing. And if I was confident in their ability to make a Halo 3 remake, let's say this game never got announced. We had Halo 1 Anniversary, which was just a reskin, and honestly, the reskin wasn't good. I wouldn't want them to try it again. I'd say, okay, Halo 1 Anniversary exists. It doesn't need to. They didn't do a great job with it. Halo 2 Anniversary is amazing. It's so good. The cutscenes are good, the textures are good, it's the same exact gameplay, the voice acting is fantastic, and if they were to make a Halo 3 remake on the same, like in the same vein as Halo 2 Anniversary, I would have been okay with that. But if they're gonna do what they did with this game, and add new mechanics, and change the way some of the things work, and the voice acting doesn't sound organic, and it doesn't convey the proper tone that the original game was trying to convey. It's similar in a way to like listening to a cover of a song. I won't say a firm believer, but I am a general believer that any song that has ever been covered, the original is better. Because the original had a purpose, and if the original makes that purpose clear and conveys it properly, then the song is good. Even if it's a song I don't particularly like, even if it's a song that is not of a genre that I usually listen to, and somebody covers it, if the cover doesn't convey that same purpose and those same feelings that the song is supposed to convey, then it's a bad cover. And even good covers, I think, still aren't as good as the original. Like I said, I'm not a firm believer of this. There are covers that I prefer over the original. But generally speaking, I think that original versions of songs are better. The example that I give all of the time is the one that everybody pushes back on me on, is The Sound of Silence, where Disturbed did a cover of The Sound of Silence, and a bunch of people, specifically metal fans that only listen to metal and they don't acknowledge other genres of music as being valid. Those people exist. You might not know them. I've met them. They're really cringe. And I said the original is still better. Well, why is the original better? Because it conveys a certain feeling, a certain melancholy feeling that is a bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Apathetic. It's apathy. And the Disturbed cover is trying to convey specific, like, sadness. And it's the apathy in the original song that carries it and carries the message forward, I think. Same thing with another Disturbed cover, actually, is Land of Confusion, originally by Genesis. The Genesis cover of Land of Confusion, or the Disturbed cover of Land of Confusion, is just a heavy metal version of the original. The song is mostly the same, but the context and the cadence of the song originally represented what the Cold War was for Genesis. Oh, if somebody offered me $10,000 to support anything, I'd take it, dude. I've never seen that much money in my bank account before. The only time I've seen that number in relation to me was on a car loan. I'd be really hard pressed to give a genuine, like, a review that sounded good. I would just read the script. But that's what fucking game journalists do anyway. They just read the script and say, oh, it was a triumph. This game is a 10 out of 10. Whoa, buddy. I thought I could hijack this, but apparently I can't. Okay, that works. But here's the fun part about that. Nobody's going to offer me $10,000 to review Mixtape because I'm nobody. My opinion is worthless to them. I've seen playthroughs of Mixtape. I'll tell you what, it's not a 10 out of 10. It's not a 5 out of 10. It's not even a 3. I wouldn't even call it a 2. It's a 1. And I'm only calling it a 1 because a 0 doesn't count. You have to give it some kind of rating. You have to give it points for existing at some point. So maybe a 0.5 if you go by that. But I also, for the entertainment of you guys, because I love you guys, you've been a great community to me. As small as the community is, you guys have stood by me since I started streaming, and I appreciate every single one of you. If somebody either sends me a donation with the amount for Mixtape, or buys it for me on Steam, I will stream it, and I will stream it all in its entirety on one stream. I've been kind of ranting lately, but it's fine. I needed to talk about something, I guess.
Deal with those stationary guns. I recommend we clear out the gun emplacements on the ridges surrounding the pass. That should
Way ahead of you, Cortana. Hello there, Mr. Elite. Have you heard? Oh, okay. Well then.
We're directly under the ship now.
Good work, Marines. Alright, are we bad or what? Mother of God. I never thought I'd get this close to one of these things. How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Oh, is that all? That's us. The few, the proud,
What you signed up for, Marine? Did your recruiter not tell you about that? Bet they didn't. They told you were going to get bitches. The recruiter told Tromley he could kill people. They told me I'd be getting pussy. Now here we are, in the middle of bumfuck Iraq. We're in Mops. Damn it, I'm trying to think of the quote. We're in the middle of bumfuck Iraq. Tromley hasn't shot anybody. Brad hasn't killed a dragon. I'm half a world away from some tight tie pussy, and we're all running around the desert in mop suits that stink of piss and ball sweat. Hoorah. You alright, Johnny? That was an interesting visual glitch. Cool. What I was hoping for. Daka 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 daka. Are we sure this gun has 32 rounds in it? It feels like it has 60. Yeah. If you remember in Halo 2 in New Mombasa, there's tons of civilians. And it's not just like the frail and old and the young. In Halo 1, when they go to Voy, or Halo 1, Halo 3, when they go to Voy, there's construction workers and shit. Factory workers, maybe. I'm pretty sure, besides the Spartans, all of the UNSC military are volunteers. And besides, a lot of the time, even during war, I don't know how Vietnam was, but during World War II, even when there was a draft, you at least got a choice of what branch you joined, unless they really needed you in the Army or Navy. My grandpa got drafted in World War II, and they gave him a choice, and he said he wanted to join the Navy because ladies love sailors. And then he spent however many years he was in the war shooting fucking Nazi U-boats off the side of his ship. So even if you get drafted, you still get a recruiter. They ask you what branch you want to join, unless the needs of one is so much more than the others.
Hunters.
Yep, I knew that. Wow, that was quick. You died real fast, Hunter. If they made me... Well, I'm past the point of called inactive ready reserve. 4 years after your contract is up, they can call you back to active service if they need you. I was in the Navy, but honestly, if there was a draft, I'd probably just join the Army. I don't think I'd be much use in the Air Force. I already did the Navy thing, and I'm not going to be a Marine. The only way I would choose to join the Navy again in a draft is if they made me a corpsman, which is the Navy equivalent of a medic. So that way I could go fight with the Marines, but not have to deal with all the same bullshit that they do.
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
In on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder.
All right, with that checkpoint, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to cook up my wings, listen to some podcasts, have a few more beers, and eventually go to sleep. It's 3. We'll see how long I stay awake. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. It's been great. Robotnik, Zach. Robotnik's been here since the beginning. Sergey was here for a little while. They're going to be hot. I'm going to make them real hot this time. While I have the sauce, once I run out of hot sauce, I'll do some garlic parmesan until I run out of wings. But thank you very much, everybody. I've had a wonderful time. And even though I thought I was going to hate this game way more than I did, I actually ended up having a pretty good time. So I plan on resuming tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow evening. I'll probably start around 9 or 10 Eastern Standard Time. We'll see. I know that James is going to be going tomorrow night, so I'm still going. It's fine. I might go a little bit later. I might start at like midnight, but I'm going to continue streaming this tomorrow night. But anyway, everybody, thank you for joining. I love every single one of you. Hope to see you again soon. And I am going to finish this game before I stream anything else. And then I'll probably go back to Tainted Grail. To those in the audience that joined during my Metal Gear Rising stream, I am going to go back to it eventually, but Tainted Grail has just been so much fun. I've been having an absolute blast with that game. And this has been fun so far, too. There are some changes I don't like. I'm going to review it honestly. I'm not just going to be an asshole for no reason. But anyway, have a wonderful night. Hope you all have a good time. If James is still going, tell him I said hi because I'm going to go cook. And good night.
Goblin mode, way of the goblin, creating mayhem wherever we go. Goblin mode, way of the goblin, it's goblin time. Goblin, goblin, goblin mode, that's what it is. Destruction, family, and kids. Goblin mode, the way of the goblin, ha ha. It's goblin time. Ha 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 ha. Go-ga-ga, bunny G-wag-ga-ga. Goblin time! Ha 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 ha! Go-ga-ga-ga! Wag-ga-ga-ga! Goblin time! Goblin mode! Goblin mode! Goblin mode, way of the goblin, creating mayhem wherever we go. Goblin mode, way of the goblin, it's goblin time. Ha 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 ha, go-ga-ga, go-gi-ji-wa-ga-ga, goblin time. Ha 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 ha, go-ga-ga, wa-ga-ga-ga, goblin time. Goblin mode, way of the goblin, creating mayhem wherever we go. Goblin mode, way of the goblin, it's goblin time. Ha 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 ha, go-ga-ga, go-gi-ji-wa-ga-ga.
creating mayhem wherever we go.
Goblin mode.
Way of the goblin.
It's goblin time. Goblin mode, that's what it is. Destruction to family and kids. Goblin mode, the way of the goblin.
It's goblin time.